All right, just to make everybody upset, I'm gonna throw Owen in there.
Do do do. Do do do. All right, time for that obsession grind.
散歩してたら突然降り出して。
Rank 70 currently. Check my gear here. Anything of note? Man, that was order damage. That'd be nice. That might be a good like off-spec piece at some point. Man, those crit. Oh my god. Man. Crit? Oh my god. Man, I really wanted that to hit like damage over time or something on there. Not damage over time there. That's still like probably pretty good. Nice. This could be very good for me. Kind of just want to avoid ego. Okay. Nice, actually. Really nice. Solid. Awesome. Take it. That's actually pretty good. Pretty nice. Could just swap. Man. This piece is still pretty good too, but I could just swap that. What up, Donald? How you doing? I guess it's an upgrade. Technically, so. And then we can look for an attack piece here. Do I have any more attack pieces? This one? Not really. It's pretty bad. This could be really nice. This could actually be really nice. Crit or damage over time or attack. Okay. This might be another Tressa piece actually. Oh my god. One more? One more? Yeah, Donald, because if you get it, it's like 200k damage to your score. So it immediately puts you in the top like 1%. Like it's actually that insane. Like if you get that one piece, you'll probably be doing like 700-800k damage, like even if you're not like with a shitty build. So, but I've been looking forward to. But at least I found it once. I just, dude, I almost had a perfect build. It was so depressing. Okay, I would love one more damage over time here hit, or yeah, kind of. Ooh, crit's good though, but that is pretty spicy. That's a pretty big upgrade actually. It's a pretty massive upgrade. Okay, so I need to get some attack pieces. That's what I really need to do. Ooh. Not necessarily what I wanted to hit there. But this still could be a solid piece too. on Luke or something. Or maybe Yuki if I get her. Okay, I think I rolled most of the crap I had. I was just going to give it a damage over time roll, but I don't know if I'm going to go that much further than that one. We'll see. No. Wasn't there like one more? Maybe not. I didn't expose myself. Dude, I watch live streams all the time. I'm a viewer too, Donald. I be watching everybody's streams. That's where I get 99% of my information from anyways, because I'm watching streams. Before I was streaming, I was watching streamers. Could I swap? Exposing myself sounds so crazy. I'll be watching people. Okay. I don't know, like, if I have, like, a good piece here, actually. I think I was using this before. But... what does that put my damage over time? Oh my god, Donald. 43% damage over time. Holy shit, actually. I want to see how much those dots do. That was a huge upgrade. Jesus. Okay, I just need... can I craft some attack piece gear? Can I craft like... how many? 3? Sure. Let me just see if I can fish for a piece quick. Damn it. Wrecked. I'm gonna go for like one more though. Let me dismantle like one thing. I gotta clean my inventory out. I just don't want to like do like a whole inventory clean today. Maybe like towards later on in the stream I'll get so, you know, devastated by how many times I'm missing on farming for this Chains of Obsession that I want to do a gear cleanse. That's a very depressive state to be in. You don't ever want to get there. Man, I hate gear cleansing. God, most of this shit is so bad. Okay, let's just do these two and do one more craft, and then if I don't get it, I'll just keep a broken set. You like to stir up the drama? Yeah, I feel you. Okay. All I'm trying to do is farm builds. Ooh, I wish that was damage over time, actually. That would be pretty nasty if, like, I roll crit. Yeah, that's pretty not very good. Let me just see, though. Ego recovery. Really wish that had crit. Damage over time. This piece is not that good, though. I could rock that. What does that put my crit at? Let's say I just threw this on. What would that put my crit at? Ooh, it's low. It's real low. Real low. Damn it. Okay, I'll take it, but it's not that good of a piece. Everything else is actually pretty solid, though. I guess this one's pretty crappy. This one is like, it needs crit. What was this one? Needs crit too. Yeah, that's why I'm like so low in crit. Oh, but these dots should hit pretty hard, I guess. Okay. Let me just try this build out. Okay, let me make sure everybody's got gear. I was swapping crap around. I was gonna try to get an Agni set on you as well. Because that kind of like just slots in. Do I have another... What would it have to be? Like a sword? Yeah, the sword's pretty bad. Damn, that's like super close to actually being able to be used. Oh, I could do this. And then I need... Oh, I think that works actually. Yeah, let's do that. Cool. So am I looking like 52 crit, 173, 1000 attack. Am I on passion or attack? Can't remember what I swapped to. I'm on attack. Okay. That looks pretty nice too. I actually probably should put that set on Cassius though, now that I'm thinking about it. Like Cassius really needs the most work. Cassius gear is... I think I've been trying Instinct. I don't know if Instinct is better though. I feel like Cass has the build I want to already. I think this build is good enough. So like I don't need to farm for Cass anymore. I just need a Tressa build, and then I think I can go for like a high spot today in Rift. Is the boss up yet? Do we got the new boss? Yeah, let's tackle this quick too. Let's just use Malin team, I guess. And then if I can't do it with the Malin team, I'll try something else. The only thing is I don't know if I might have enough card draw in this particular build that I'm using. I might have to swap builds. That's her like standard one I've been using. This one doesn't have any card draw. So let's like maybe go back to like... that one could be okay. Thinking if that's enough. Let's try that. And then I think I'm on the triple draw. I think I have a little bit better of a triple draw though. What is this one? Oh, this is the AP draw. I think I got a better AP draw one. Actually, I don't need the AP draw when I'm gonna be... Yeah, let's just go for like the max draw. Okay, should be good. Oh. Goddamn auto. Absolutely no card draw is crazy. Might have to look at the amount of card draw I have. I know I could have went into one, but that's wild. The only reason you're not doing tunnel is to get more events. Like that's the only reason I've been not doing tunnel. Is to like, because you have to, I don't know if it's just Chaos Adjudicator, but like it's pretty random from specific fights. So like all I've been doing is fighting everybody in every event, and then the only reason I've been skipping the interior tunnel is because like there's really no point in doing it, like unless you're looking for an Epiphany upgrade. But if the run's going right, you either already have the card you want copied, like Shadow Reload from the first boss fight, or you have the trick dice copied, whatever it's called, from Cassius. So you shouldn't need to like look for a tunnel. You're just looking for fights and events to make sure everything gets upgraded. So people are being like really specific what they're trying to do for that. Because like usually you can only guarantee yourself like between 3 and 6 events, like after like the tunnel. So like even like total sometimes you're only getting between like maybe 3 to 7 events. And you have to hit that specific event, and then not only hit that specific event and have the right build, also have to have the RNG to hit it. Because the run I did earlier that got it, I had no trick dice upgraded and I had 3 of them. So it's pretty brutal actually. I copied one into the interior and then none of them upgraded, then hit the copy event and then I copied it and then none of them upgraded and I ended the exterior with none of them upgraded. I think I lost in the last boss fight actually. Like, cause like sometimes that boss fight's rough. I've been trying to fight elites because I've been trying to do everything possible to see if I can help get that RNG up. Like maybe, but I've not seen it drop from an elite, and I've not seen it drop from any other event other than Simon got it in Discord on the Chaos Adjudicator event, and I got it in Discord on the Chaos Adjudicator event. That's the only times I've seen it. So hopefully somebody else posts it from somewhere else because it at least gives you a little hope. But yeah, it's pretty bleak farming. I think I've done probably 50. I've probably done 50 attempts, and probably the last like 30 were like focused attempts of like actually doing everything right, and I've only seen it once. So that could just be really bad RNG, or it's just a really, really low drop rate. Oh. Damn, what the fuck is this draw here? I swear to God I have a million draw 2s in here. Maybe there's like too many bricks with Mika though. I might have to go back to like a more focused build like I was doing for the Great Rift boss. I think I do have a better build too, especially for Mika. I'm selling with those like strike plays too though. I might have to use Tressa on this guy too. I could probably like one-shot him with Tressa too. I don't even know why I don't want to like abuse the shit out of Tressa. I have that like a broken Tressa cast comp too, so. Maybe. Let's use Tressa for next fight though. Make sure I can just nuke him. I'm so used to using Mika on bosses. I mean, Meilin, Veronica on bosses, so it's like ingrained in my DNA. Maybe they decrease the drop rate? I mean, I hope they increased it, if anything. They decreased the drop rate on chains. It's already... I think it was already bad. It's just like the item wasn't that good. So but it's in this niche situation where it actually turned out to be good just because there's a damage limit and just because damaging yourself does more damage. Like it's just like a weird coincidence of things that happen to make it actually good. Because otherwise nobody ever cared about this item. You probably could. I don't know if you could do melee. I mean, you could probably do melee if you're using like a better build than me for like this last fight, but I'm just gonna trust it. Let me just double check. I don't need this glorious resistance build though. Which one is this one? Okay, we'll do this one. Yeah, everything else is the same. Okay, we should be good. Oh. Okay, he took 2 of my shadow reloads. Which is fine. Just let me get the quest card online. Damn you. Oh, I guess maybe I didn't draw it. Took some crazy shit. Yeah, dude. Joker's the best. Joker is especially once he's like outside of chaos and he can like fully do his fucking crazy combos. I might have to reset here actually. Like that was a pretty bad sequence of draws. There's Popeyed. So I could go into 2. Still not enough to like start combo chain. But we could, let's just do this and then maybe I'll heal. Ooh. Oh, I'm on the wrong Mika build. Oh, whoops. Okay, I gotta swap. Dude, I hate that it doesn't save my presets sometimes. I thought Mika's build would have been fine. But I guess not. I did get chains RVS, but I didn't get it on a build. So I basically didn't get chains. You know what I mean? I got it, but I didn't get it. So I think it's going to be me farming all night for another one. It's a needle in the haystack. Unless somebody comes up with some secret tech that you can guarantee it more, but it's pretty random. So there's an event called the Chaos Adjudicator event. Simon got chains from it first, and then I got one a little bit later on. And basically that's the only guaranteed event I've seen it drop from, but it's a random. I'm not guaranteed, but it's the only event I've seen it drop from, but it's random. Like you could get anything from it, but you have to fight him. So I've been trying to fight every single event boss, and I've been trying to fight elites and everything to see if it'll drop in any other place, but I haven't seen it drop anywhere else yet. So just that's the only fight I've seen it drop in, personally. And I've seen it drop multiple times in there, so if you want to farm it, you gotta hit events over and over again and try to, like, yeah, get lucky. And you have to have a build, because when I hit it, I actually almost had a full build, but it didn't work out. Like, I was missing a reload, so. Wow, this is like really bad builds too. Like, so if I kill with this, it's kind of gonna be funny. Which it looks like I'm gonna kill, barring some crazy RNG. Well, luckily you can just Tressa this guy more than likely. Which is kind of nice, since everybody's building Tressa right now anyways. I think I'll go for a shuffle after. Oh, this is the move one. See, these builds are trolling me. Kinda wanna see how much dot damage this does though. Let's just not kill fully. Okay. 119 ticks. Those are getting pretty big. 119 ticks. You double that. We're like 250 almost a tick. That's kind of crazy. Triple it. Or do 2 of them. Alright, we got all the bosses cleared out. I'll probably post that video later. Blah blah blah. It's really easy with Tressa. That was like too easy. I think the first week's always going to be the hardest though, because like once you start getting builds together, you know, once the season resets and you have to refarm builds, like That's the only time this stuff is going to be like super crazy. Because that first boss was a challenge. I think I messed up. Like, let me check shop actually. Okay, and then we'll get into runs. I'm glad that didn't take very long too. Grab that. And then slowly start working on everything else, and I kind of have it mostly cleared out of what I care about. Need to get those trace materials and the blue core memories, and then hopefully get the battle memories and stuff, but I'm not as pressed with that. I still don't think I have them cleared out over here. Yeah. I'm gonna get this, these sweets and stuff, but they were like pretty low priority right away at least. Okay. All right. Let's do some runs. Hopefully get some luck. If I get this Tressa build, I can start grinding in Great Rift and try to get some perfect starts. So I think my Cass build's good, my Mika build's good, but I will farm a new Mika build if I get this Tressa build pretty early. Be looking for one at least. Okay. I was thinking too of looking at my Mika's gear, but I don't think that's as important to do right now. Do I have any worlds? God, those low of tiers are kind of scary to even think of doing. Oof. I kind of want at least like a 13. I could try a Twin Star Shadow. I haven't done Twin Star Shadow in a minute though. Let me just save that, and then like I'm gonna roll like another one, because I might do it like later. Okay, let's do blue. I've never seen chains from the blue world or the Order world, but the Foretold Ruins, but I'll try it out. Maybe I can find that one in there. Hood, HP. Wow, these all kind of suck. Honestly, if I knew like from one of these 3 random legendaries you could get the chains, I would probably pick that one. I think I'm just gonna go for the Survivor's Hood. Just throw it on you. Okay. Ooh, Shadow Reload early is nice. Let's go for random equipment. Yeah, those are actually kind of nice to start with. Cool. A little support build to start. Alright, let's hit this first tunnel. And it just looks like it's a straight shot. Okay. No early shops or anything. More attacked. Remove, decrease, and increase. We'll just go for removal. Goodbye, tactical. We love to see you come and go. One thing they could do to improve chaos mode is letting us plan a path ahead. Fight defense shops in a sequence. That could be interesting.
長一番の苦痛を
That's a good one, Simon.
私の不運は元気が出ましたか信じてる
Let's just go for big shields. I do love me that extra cushion. Probably could have vital attacked and almost killed too, but
失敗して艦長失敗闇をかき集め
man, those dots are doing some damage. Who's copying who, Donald? Who's copying who?
準備完了撃ちます集中準備で元気が出ましたか落ち着きましょう信じてる一番の苦痛を撃ちます撃ちます失敗して闇をかき集め艦長
How many tattoos you got? What's the new one based around? Every time I fought this guy, they never give me an item, so I don't really... I think I'm just gonna grab credits and move on. I don't think there's anything significant that can drop from here, so... I've been trying to fight everything, though. Anything I can fight, I've been fighting it. Would love to see a drop from an elite too, if you could get chains from, because that'd be really nice. Because then you could kind of like spam elites a little bit.
せーの準備完了痛いのは嫌です撃ちます
You got 5. Is it gonna be Samus?
撃ちましょう集中集中失敗したらどうし艦長流れる水は止められません
Little zero suit.
元気が出ましたか
Actually, probably the full suit.
皆さん気をつけて
Nice, Simon. Nice. This is a good choice. I always love a little Samus. That was my character in Super Smash for a while.
闇をかき集めて失敗して元気が出ましたか撃ちます艦長私の不運は失敗だ撃ちます
I think you might have had a little sliver of HP there. Oh, that's pretty cool. Is it based off the movies? Or based off the books? I don't know what you're more of an enjoyer of. They both are pretty extensive. They got a lot of depth in them though. Both of these are kind of useless. Like Eternal Hunger would be nice if I ever want to do like a Nia build, but I don't think I'm gonna slot that in. So just throw that in Veronica's deck, Mika's deck or something. Come on, give me the choose. Give me the choose. Give me the choose. Ooh, that sucks. I don't even need this stress reduction that much. Come on. Give me choose. Choose is so nice because then you already know if you're bricked or not. Dang, wow, you're really playing with me. Not even like an agility upgrade. Those credits are nice though. The stress one's like the worst one. It's more of an inspire. Okay. The chaotic, is it like chaotic Mad Hatter, or is it like more about like Alice, or is it like Red Queen stuff? Upside down world. Okay, so like more like maybe like Mad Hatter-ish. Ugh. Shelling can be interesting, but let's just take the shield, I guess. Not the best start to the run, though. Oh, you want to see? Cloud, water, and trees. Kind of reminds me like maybe a tea party setting too. Maybe not exactly though, but kind of want to. Man, I was trying to get a source of water build around the 2 AP one that costs 1, and like every time it doesn't want to give it to me. So I do need to farm a build for that too. I wouldn't mind a triple or quad of that. So like if I get this Tressa build, that's like the next thing is I want one more Mika build one more Mika build and then go. I should be able to like farm pretty high into Great Rift, like, and then start working on more gear, start working on more agony sets, start potentially increasing my HP a little bit more. And I feel like that's like all we can do for the boss right now. So I do enjoy having a mode like this though. This is kind of nice. The rewards aren't like super crazy, so nobody really cares about, like most people aren't going to care about it, but it's like a fun thing to grind for. So for people that just want to play the game a lot. I just wish it was more damage based than RNG item based. Like I'd actually rather just be farming for like more increased damage builds, but I guess that'll probably be what the other seasons are. This is going to be the first like weird season we're farming for a hyper specific kill yourself item. And I don't know exactly where it drops from in here, but I'm pretty sure it'll be like we're going to go for like this random equipment and stuff like that. The convert was a little better though, I think about it. And I've also like been attacking these people. Like I've been trying to do everything. So just to see. Oh my god, you're gonna really make me waste rerolls here? For a 6? Ooh. That scared me for a second. I don't know why. Like I saw the gold and I was like, please be chains. Got one more event too. I haven't seen it drop in anywhere but the interior yet as well, to note, so you maybe can get it in here. I'm not sure. So yeah, that's because it's a big day, like, because that's once people learn about stuff, they all want to tell it. So it's good though. I want the community to be talking about this shit, because this is like the shit to do right now. You know what I mean? This is the shit to do. And then once those leaderboards start showing, you know, people are all looking at it, like we all see it. So, and then you realize how much damage it does. So just takes a few days. Everybody gets on board. I can't believe I've only seen one though in like 3 days. It's actually kind of wild. Okay, so we're already scuffed the run. I'm resetting. It's gonna be a long day, so I'm gonna be resetting a lot. I think if once I get down a little bit more in units, I will start completing runs. But hopefully, if I find this build, I'm not gonna be ever doing this like for the rest of the season probably. So like I shouldn't waste too many units after I get a build. But we'll see, I guess. Maybe I end up regretting doing it this way. It's the price you pay sometimes. A 12, huh? I could probably do a 12. I can do a 12. I mean, if I can do that, then I can just do this one, right? I think I can do a 12, though. I just have to be... probably not get any forbidden gear or forbidden items, and then maybe try to get a convert. My save data limit. I gotta clean this out too. Holy Jesus. Dude, these start piling up once you start like resetting a bunch and doing a million runs. All these trash builds. What up, Izza? How you doing? Max HP. Let's go for decrease. Yeah. Dude, I was looking at like the Chinese like game list too, and like Honor of Kings is up there, man. I can't believe how many, like, League of Legends really popular over there and Honor of Kings is really popular over there. It's kind of crazy. I feel like I tried that game like a long time ago and it was alright, but felt kind of like League, I guess, mobile League. Okay, there's a shot bottom, and I think we'll go for like this elite fight. I could do double shop. Yeah, that's kind of a good start. Go that way into shop, go tunnel, hit that elite. Just to test the drop rates. Yeah. All right, I'm good with this. You want C6 Tressa? You only need C5. What does the last ego do? It's like on a kill, right? It's useless. Like for like 99% of fights. I mean, I'm not gonna say it's like, you know, you're not gonna get any benefit out of it, but it's not that good. You want that E5 Tressa. That's what you want. That's what I got. I'm super happy about E5 Tressa. No, it's definitely not. Yeah, and Tressa's the free character, and you don't even need dupes in her to beat all the content in the game, so it's kind of funny. The best, probably arguably, yeah, probably one of the better characters. Maybe not the best character, but like she's definitely top 3 characters in the game, and you get her for free. Is wild to think about. And honestly, probably you could probably argue the best character in the game currently, like right now, like the most important character at least, because they're gonna have to create bosses just to not, like, they're gonna have to like create mechanics just for her not to be able to kill every boss that ever comes out. Her full combo is probably the most consistent and almost easier to do one. I know Mei Lin's is really nice, but like her full combo of dot damage is For sure, Simon. But then we go Mei Lin, right? And then we Mei Lin combo, and now Mei Lin's the best. So, and then they stop all the attacks from happening, and then maybe like Luke somehow gets thrown in there. So, I'm just glad I have all the characters already that I want, you know. So, because it has to be immune to agony, immune to multi hits, immune to like. Immune. I think I'm gonna fight him. Oh no, let's just do. I'm gonna keep doing these like dice rolls because I want to see if I can get one from here. Keep dice rolling. Okay, blue. I think they will. I'm not worried about that now though. I'm just glad like. Most people have all like Mei Lin, Veronica, and Tressa. Like most people do because I'm just in that opinion. I feel like most people would have those characters right now. If you don't, you probably picked wrong on your 300, or you're missing Mei Lin or something. So, but you don't need Mei Lin technically right now. She's just really nice to have. Ugh. That was a gross shop. Bye, Tactical. I think it's Tressa. I think it's Tressa, Simon, because you can draw your entire deck, and even if you did like a 20 plus combo with Mei Lin, there's just no way you're gonna deal all the damage of all those dots, like plus everything else going on. Yeah, but we're talking. Did you say one turn? What did you say again? Who's top damage if we compare full setup? Yeah, even because like Kayron's full setup, he has to draw his whole deck, and I think he needs turns to ramp because he has to keep doing the futility thing. So, and one of the things I don't like about Kayron's is like I wish his draw card didn't exhaust because it would give him way more reliable ways to like not go infinite, but like go really crazy with that shit. And because it just doesn't feel this like I love Kayron, it just doesn't feel the same like power level wise, which is sad. Because like I mean I was even thinking like E3, E6 is gonna be. I was watching a guy with E6 Kayron the other day, and like it just doesn't look as crazy as just Tressa. Sadly, but Kayron's still really nice though. So, hey Russ, how you doing? Okay, Simon. What's the cultist summoning ritual do? Do you know what that one does? We are running Red Pot, Blue Planet, and maybe Twin Shadow into the ground looking for Obsession. So I think I'm gonna go for offer support, but I can't remember what like I this is gold too. Maybe just like a Nihility upgrade. Some shit. Damn it. Okay. Maybe I just click it and see, and then I'll know. But I normally want to just go for this equipment. Let's just see what it does. I don't remember. Because if it prepare for battle. Create one random shop card for one turn. Change that card's cost to 0. That's kind of cool. I didn't even know that. Oh, that's an interesting card. Wow, that's kind of cool. Maybe I've seen that before, but I don't remember it. And then in order battles, plus 50, all right, whatever. That's a cool convert, though. I don't know if that's very usable for anything I need, but you just you get an item, but it's like not the item I wanted. I'm pretty sure, Simon, if I'm remembering right. If you get the order piece and then you go get that event, it doesn't give you the right item, though. I just keep fighting the Adjudicator. I don't even go for that item anymore. That's a cool card, though. I almost think that card should cost 0, though, because then I probably would have picked it up. I probably would have converted for that shit. Like, okay. For what, Russ? What do you want Order the Bible for? That could be a cool Kayron Ray type of interaction card where, you know, you use Ray's exhaust on her, like, snack time. But I have never tried to get that build for her on that. So, but that's the only, like, kind of, or like, the Bible build I can think of. Like, if you're talking about that Bible that exhaust draws. You have 5 copies of that, Donald? What the? What? What? The choices that locked on into the map, I think. For like what event I'm looking for, it's the Chaos Adjudicator event. So that's like the main event I want to hit for the interior, because I still haven't seen it in the. I'm sorry. Yeah, once you get into the interior, that's the only time I've seen it. But it could potentially drop from other events. I just haven't, like, you know, again, I haven't seen it. The Plus X Elites mod on map? I don't know what that is, Simon. Oh, I have gotten, yeah, like the +8, yeah, I have. But, like, I'm not being picky with the maps, you know, because, like, it costs a lot of units to re-roll these maps. So I'm kind of just taking whatever map I get, you know? But yeah, I have tried a +8, and I was just hitting elites after elites and after elites, and I still didn't get a drop, so. Yeah. There is one too, there's like a starter buff, you know, when you get the starter buffs, where you can remove cards and stuff. There is one that increases, or maybe the second wave, there's one that increases, like, the drop chance for those items. So, I tried that too. I actually am going to put the dice on her, because that could potentially be good, that max health increase. It's not as good as the +10 one, but that might help me do more damage. I'm actually not 100% sure. Just because Chains does max HP stuff, so that might be kind of nice. Okay, I think it's the middle one, the item on this one. Just smack him, go for middle item. Okay, we whiffed. That's usually what I've been doing with him. See you later, Russ. See you later. Bro, the obsession is crazy, though. That could be fun, Russ. A little Orlea build with that. And you draw your whole deck, too, with, like, Cassius. So you could do, like, Orlea Cassius. Like, you just have to be able to get a little AP generation from some of Tressa's stuff and some Cassius stuff, which you could do. I hope this vital attack is the dot damage one. That's the one I want the most, is the dot damage increase. Just because that's kind of what I'm built around anyways, but looking for that, looking for a good shadow reload, looking for a little bit of everything at the moment. I'm selling this. Need the credits up. Okay, then we go back down. Okay. I do have Orlea's partner too now, so I can do some kind of Orlea shenanigans. hopefully I get this build, because once I get this build, I don't think I need any other builds for a while. I just need to like farm gear and stuff, and I can start working on Chizuru and some of these other characters. But I'm grinding. I'm gonna grind until I get this build, so it might be a couple days. Whatever. That's a good convert. Fighting him is kind of nice too. I'm just gonna go convert, even though, you know, I do have the equipment pick, but that is a good convert here. So a non-maintenance patch, huh? Wonder what that's for. They better be increasing the drop rate by 50%. I know, it's kind of been wild. Yeah, we definitely need some compensation. We're reaching the end of the honeymoon phase, Simon. That's like, you know, when you start running out of resources and stuff, that's kind of like, it's the end of the honeymoon. If they nerf the obsession gear, I wouldn't even be mad about it, Donald, because I already have better builds for I already have builds that I'd prefer with non-obsession gear, but that I don't think they can do that at this point. It's too late. Actually, I think that would enrage the community. Like, I think that would be a terrible idea. Should I go for shop here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Could get rid of a repose, I guess, or blessing. It's kind of, I just don't think this event matters as much as the next couple of events, so let's just skip that one. Just set it up a little bit better. Hopefully we hit this reload here. There's a cube. No, I think that's gonna be better in the long run. Especially if I get the build. Okay. Yeah, I think I would be the only person that would probably be least upset about it. Just because I'd just go, all right, I'll use these other builds. Nice. But yeah, that would be a firestorm. Absolute mess. Absolute menace to society, what that would do to this community. Do I want the draw heal? I don't think so. So let's just go this again. Another Eternal Hunger. I actually do not care about having a Forbidden card in my Trusted deck at all. Like, you literally just need Chains of Obsession and 3 Shadow Reloads. Everything else, I literally could care less what everything else goes. If I get 3 Shadow Reloads and a Chain of Obsession, I'm happy. I've still never seen the Trigger Epiphany with 1 Memory Encroachment like this, where it would give you a gold. So, like, I know Temple said he's seen one, but I've done this like 45 times in the last like day. Still haven't seen one. First one, yeah, Simon, you go into Dimensional Tunnel for the first one because of this. Because you can do this. Like, this is the main reason you want to go into the Dimensional Tunnel, is because now I can go, oh, the run's a dud. Oh, you know, you can guarantee to get the Shadow Reload. Not guarantee, but you have a high likelihood of getting a copy here. So, because let's say I get the Shadow Reload, cool. Now I can copy from boss, and then you can move on with the run. I feel like that's the safest way to do it. So, yep, the Select Epiphany. Even if it's like the normal Select Epiphany. So. I might be farming credits today, boys. I might be farming credits today. Holy. Those Twin Star Shadows are starting to look real nice. I just don't want to go through the full AoE of everything in Twin Star Shadow. Once I start getting to 3 million, though, I'm not being picky at all. I'm just doing everything. And I'm going to start trying to complete runs. Because I'm using a lot more units than I ever wanted to. Okay, this one will work. Here's some extra elite, Simon. You might not be upset, Donald, but I'm telling you right now, there's over like 300 players farming for these builds right now, like on those leaderboards. It's kind of crazy. Like, there's a lot of grinders farming for these leaderboards, so it's kind of wild out there. Actually, I realize so many people are playing. Dude, my hair's looking wild after being under this hood. Okay, Gastro. Wow, this one's pretty terrible too. Let me just test to see if I can maybe get it from this. A little decreased credit. Nope. During each visit, one random displayed item will be on sale. Rest recovery zones increased or heal. Let's just go friend, like, let's just go friendship. No clue, Siebes. But like out of all my runs I've done, I've never seen it. So I'm going to say no, tentatively. Because you could potentially get it, but my RNG would have to be so bad that it almost, yeah, it would have to be the worst RNG you've ever seen. So I don't believe so. I think it's just Chaos Adjudicator event and potentially from some other events, but for sure Chaos Adjudicator event if you're trying to farm it. That's one event you don't want to miss out on. Along with having a perfect build when you hit it too. Let's not forget that. I don't really need credits for anything, Donald. Like, pretty much everything needs other resources to actually, like, credits are like the least. Like, yeah, you need credits and other things, but like, and I almost have all my potentials maxed out. I literally am just farming gear from now on. Like, probably the next week, I'm just going to farm gear. The only person I could do potentials on is Chizuru, but I think I'm going to leave her kind of bare bones and when I test her, so. Just because I don't see myself playing Chizuru, like, extensively, you know, I'm going to play her for a little bit, get a good build out of her, experiment around with her, complete my mission, you know, cha-ching, and then, yeah, move on. Like, because then Serenia will be coming out, and I will probably be testing her, and then, yeah, so. But I'm, like, we're really behind on the Chizuru stuff, so. She's really cool, though. I think she does a lot of cool things. Yeah, Simon, that's a better way to put it, too. That is a better way to put it. I haven't had one run yet, though, so far. I think that's 2 whiffs in a row. So, we haven't even seen the event. Let's go for removal. Let me make sure I'm not messing anything up. Can go straight, or I can hit this shop up, right? We can hit a couple of elite stages too. Let's hit double elite there. So yeah, we'll just go curve down. I mean, built characters like max potential seeds? Is that what you mean by built? Or do you mean like built with gear? Because I swap gear a lot, so I don't feel like that's like an accurate depiction. If we're talking about like how many characters I have max potential, I don't have a lot of characters max potential, but like to their like, other than maybe neutral cards or something, I probably have like 7 or 8. Like, Veronica's maxed. Maylin's maxed. Cassius is tentatively maxed. He has like 2 max HP upgrades left. Mika's not really maxed. Kayron's maxed. Renoa's close. I don't know if Renoa's maxed though. Luke's like in a good spot. Pretty much everybody's in a good spot that I use. Like I've farmed potentials for almost my whole account. I actually have probably invested in potentials. You probably don't even need as much potential as I have, just because like I've like maxed like most of my characters. I'd just be maxing them out, but I really need to farm gear. My gear is starting to fall behind other people's, so I think that's my biggest focus next, is like farming a bunch of different pieces of gear, especially for like this next week. Just kind of like fine tuning some builds and things like that. I think Tressa's really close to being completely done though. Like she's in a really nice place. I think she's like 45 dot damage increase with 42, 43 crit. So it's kind of hard to get everything on her, but she's in a pretty good spot. Kayron's in a good spot. Maylin's in a good spot. Yeah, a lot. E2 Rin? Oh my god. You and Donald, E2 Rin. I definitely think it's Luke, because I see more potential in Luke in like in newer content, but I don't know, maybe you guys are finding some crazy Rin builds, and I also don't play Rin as much, so it's hard for me to like super judge her, because I've really never played Rin. Like I've seen people play Rin, but I've never played her, and I feel like it's a lot different when you play a character versus watching people play. Especially when you're going through chaoses and everything like that, so. Everybody else thinks E2 Luke. There you go, Donald. I solved your problem. Everybody else on my side. Honestly, wouldn't even E2 either one of them. I'd save it, but because I think like in the long run, I'm not saying Orlea is going to be the one you want to invest in, but there's going to be like a time when a new character comes out and you're going to be like, I need E3 of this character or E4 of this character, and you're going to really like want to have that dupe to make that comp. So that's kind of what I'm saving for, or I'm saving for a limited character for the, not the 300 one, but for the other one. Because like making Orlea a damage dealer could be really fun. There's like a lot of like unique, especially if we get more retained characters. Maybe there's a crazy combination with Rin that comes out that you want, or E6. Maybe there's a crazy Luke thing, so maybe there's a crazy Kayron thing, because he has like, if there's another futility character that comes out, Kayron starts getting wild. Like if we get one futility support, Kayron's gonna be disgusting. Yeah, I do too. I think there'd be a little too much controversy if it doesn't though, Simon, unless they start giving these out like more. And in E7, they all worked on the collab characters. So in E7, it was like the thing to save. You know, you'd save for the collab characters to imprint them, and you'd save your artifact imprintment, or like it'd be partner imprints in this game, but you'd save your partner imprints for that shit. So, because you played E7 too, so like it should be pretty similar to that, because it's the same company. So, like, if they don't do that, I would be surprised, actually. Like, if they would make collab and limited characters and then say you can't use this dupe, that's super rare on it, but I would not like that at all. I'd be pretty upset about that, but I don't think they'll do it that way, though. True. E3 Kayron changes him to a completely new character, and no other character has a dupe like that. I think Donald already has E3 Kayron though, so I think for his decision, he's trying to make a new character, and he's just trying to see who he wants to E2. I don't think saving's in his mindset. The only thing for me right now is E3 Kayron is a very important dupe, but what does E3 Kayron allow you to do right now that E0 Kayron can't do? I'd almost argue nothing. Maybe you can clear the new boss easier, but I mean, you can clear... I cleared the boss with E0 Kayron, no partner. So, and I'm pretty sure I could clear the next boss with E0 Kayron, no partner. So... he doesn't need his dupes to, if you want to play with him. Obviously they're nice and everything, like, get them, but like Kayron really don't need the help. Like, he's good. It's just he can't do Mei Lin combos and Tressa combos for like great rift stuff when we're looking for like, you have to deal this like insane amount of damage in these amount of turns. So Kayron needs those turns to ramp up. That's a really, really nice curse. It's a really nice curse. Holy shit, that's a nice curse. It's probably the best curse in the game. It's like, that's got to be up there. Damn. Please give me this shadow reload. Holy. Please give me this Chains of Obsession. Like, just finish this build off right here. Go home. This would be sick. I think I'll just slow that on you, because what is replacing that? Chains of Obsession. Yeah, Siebes, you can, but what is that, like, what does that do, though? Like, yes, let's say Kayron was doing 45k damage in 2 turns. What does that do for you? Unless you want that. Like, if that's how you enjoy playing the game, I see what that does for you, but it doesn't do anything for an account that other characters don't do. For sure, for sure. I love Kayron. I'm a Kayron main. Like, if I thought E3 Kayron would change my account, he would be E3 right now. I just don't, for what the current content is the game, he's not necessary to E3. It's the only sad part. So I guess no characters are necessary. That's why I'm saving my dupes. No character is really necessary to dupe right now, unless you just enjoy playing with them and you want to ramp up with Kayron and do 10 to 15k damage, you know, then that makes sense. I don't think it's an important dupe right now, though. There's an achievement to clear chaos without taking any damage. Oh, so you just shield comp it up? Is that the tank comp you need, Simon? That's why I'm gonna build the tank comp to complete achievements. Dude, that's, oh my god. Tank comp to complete achievements. Isn't there like random shit that can damage you though? Like, isn't that like that could be a super cheesy, annoying thing. Oof. Oh yeah, this game's so free to play friendly. It's refreshing actually. Like, it's all my free to play accounts have every character I need in the game. So I haven't spent a dime on those accounts. They have a plethora of options. Actually, I have all the busted things in the game. It's kind of, yeah, it's kind of nice. What am I missing? I'm missing something, aren't I? What am I not thinking of? Oh yeah, I'm missing the nuke. So should I grab that verse? Because like if you beat him, you just get the Bible page. So, and I don't really want that. So let's grab Last Epiphany. Subjective. What are you trying to do with him? Like, it depends on what you're trying to do, but I prefer the scaling black hole with triple discard, draw, futility spam. Actually, no. I want black hole scaling, plus I want the upgrade with the exhaust on the black hole. So I want both of those. Then I want the initiation upgrade to my futility to make them count, do the 1 spam damage, plus the discard draw. Okay. And then I want one of those duped. Plus a million other things too, with all the epiphanies on everything else. Like, Kayron's build is disgusting at max. So, which means you would have to have double black hole upgrading. You'd have to have double oath upgrading, like, and you can't get that till the interior because you want to copy one before it upgrades. So, yeah, good luck with that.
いらっしゃい。所持クレジットは十分かな。すんばらしいじゃじゃーん。お待ちどうさま。今日のベストじゃじゃーん。ぜひぜひ生きてたらまた会いましょうね。
Give me this goddamn reload. Wow, that's a lot of Eternal Hunger in a row. Is that 3 in a row? Eternal Hunger? Pretty rare. That never happens when I'm looking for Nia builds. Come on, selected Epiphany. Ooh, not the trigger. What is it, like 10? Oh, 9. Makes sense. God damn, dude. These are bad. Why? Why do you do this to me? Those are all terrible options anyways. It doesn't matter. I still can get a build out of this, though. So I still just need that Shadow Reload. Triple Shadow Reload, give me the chains, and I'll make it work. Okay, here's the trigger. Come on, reload. You gotta use that shit, Simon. What were you doing? How'd you get so much AP? Oh, the 4 source of water. Yeah, dude, that's a lot of 8. That's 8 right there. Come on, upgrade. Damn, 3 runs in a row is tough. Ugh, 3 runs in a row. Not even getting to chains, too. Not even getting to the copy is tough. It's tough. I'm gonna roll for a world, and then I'm gonna bio real quick. Tier 11 is pushing it. Like, tier 11 is really pushing it. Like, 12 is pushing it. That's nice. Neglect's gonna suck. Neglect's gonna suck a lot, though. That could sell me so fast. Okay, I'll be right back. I just noticed too, I put day 2 in obsession farming. It's really day 3 of obsession farming. I've been farming this shit for fucking a minute. Been farming this shit for a minute. All right. I think I'm going to do one more run and then I'm going to stand up. I think I'm going to stand up for a little bit. It's in my Discord, Vey. It dropped from the Shadow Adjudicator event. Simon got one too from the same event, but I've done that event like 10 times and still not gotten it. So it's still pretty random. But if you do Blue Pot and you do Chaos Adjudicator event and you fight him, you have a chance of it dropping. That's the only place I've seen it for sure drop. Day 2, and actually it's like day 4, Simon, because I was farming it dude, oh my god, it's day fucking 1,000,000. It's day goddamn. Oh, I guess I've been farming for Tressa and Cassius for like 5 days too, because I've been farming for Cassius for freaking ever. I'm glad Cassius is done though for a little bit. Good luck on your farmings though. Hopefully you can get it. It's so rare. It's such a rare drop. Let's do the curse. Because this one says legendary. Let's see. I don't know. I don't think you can get it from these, but might as well just try everything a little bit. Because I haven't seen one of the rare... I haven't seen anything but like shop items drop from that stuff, so probably can't, but who knows, maybe they coded it weird. I think we're just gonna go straight. Looks pretty nice. Nice little start. Had a Chaos Order Elite fight him for a Told Ruin. I really want to see it drop in Twin Star Shadow, and I want to see it drop in the other planets, because like I haven't done those as much, but I haven't seen one drop yet in those either. So I know it says it can drop in there. And I believe it can. I just haven't seen it yet. Maybe it's better to farm one of the other planets though, because there might be more of like a guaranteed way to see it more often. But I just haven't done enough. I haven't done enough in the other planets. Has a chance. The trapper. Okay. Oh, I should post the Discord link too, so people can check out our picture, Simon. And if anybody wants to get in the Discord, we could have a couple more people to annoy Donald in there. Let me just get a link. And I know I saw that thing you were talking about, Simon, about fixing, and I'm gonna try to fix it. I just haven't fixed it yet. I hate fixing stuff on Discord. Okay, sorry, I get distracted. I was just gonna respond. Gonna do some other response, but let's do that. All right, where is this at? I love Discord. Go to Fate or go to YouTube's. Sorry, it's gonna be a second. All right, cool. What did you say, Simon? What is this tomfoolery you're saying right now? I have a Discord for my GT build, but it was my officer that made it. I know you were trying to share something. I thought I pretty much put all permissions up, but oh my god, this early? Oh my god, it hurts so bad. It hurts so bad. Alright, that's 4 in a row, guys. 4 in a row. We're going broke before we even concede the interior. We're going broke. I'm gonna keep resetting though till I get a run, and then maybe I'll start completing some runs, cause like those are early. An 11? An 11? I see the Foretold Ruin. Actually, let's just grab that, and I'm gonna reroll. I think there's like one other bad one I'm gonna reroll. Cause I'll probably do that Foretold Ruin later. Swamp. Max HP and Tyrant. That's pretty easy. Okay. 12 will work. What's up, TJ? How you doing? Wasn't... Oh, I guess it... Never mind. Was this a 140? No forbidden cards. No, and potentially no neutrals. Which I'll still be fine with. Still be fine with that. What is this curse? Is that worth it to like start Tressa rolling? I guess. Honestly. Whatever. I'm doing good, just in the mines, you know, looking for some obsession. I think we're on run 4 or 5 in a row of whiffing Shadow Reload. So, and really, that's the only card I care about hitting on. Everything else can kind of be not perfect as long as I get Obsession, 3 Reload, and yeah, I almost don't care about anything else. Can go like here, up, around. Can avoid this fire. Can go through this. Potentially. I guess I'm gonna have to hit a fire no matter which way I go. So could just go straight and then down. One event, and then we hit this. This might be a little tough stage, but okay. Let's just do that. I'm glad the boss was super easy though. Didn't even have to spend a second on the new boss. I knew the void bosses were going to be easy though, because I even think Kayron would murder that thing. Like, Kayron would be eaten. I would love to farm a Kayron build too right now, but it's just not in the cards. Got to get this obsession. It's kind of crazy how much damage it adds. Like, there's people with some pretty bad builds up in the millions. So, like, this thing is crazy. I don't know how it works though exactly. I wonder if like, cause like I heard it would put the agony dots on you or something like that, but I haven't like seen it in practice to see what it does. Guess I'll have to get the build and test it out, but it could be a couple weeks. I gotta give you permissions, Vay. Let me go to roles. Hold on, it'll be a second. I'm slow. Especially in Discord. Sometimes I wish I could just like left click and just do everything. Oh yeah, okay. Stupid down tab. Okay, I think I fixed it. Okay, get me out of this tab. There we go. All right. Chain of Obsession CZ in. That's so crazy. Nobody's posted where to get it from. If I knew more on like if I knew if there was other places, you know, I'd post that little video, get my little 5K views. Somebody's gonna beat me to the punch though, so I just would rather farm at this point. I do need to post some videos tonight though. If I don't see any like info on it when I'm like logging off, maybe I'll post like I'll do a little video about it like for like 2 minutes. Just going over what I found out from farming for like 10 hours, but I feel like videos are gonna start showing up today, so. I'm surprised there's no like, we talked about this yesterday though, Simon. I'm surprised there's no like Asian videos of like how you got it, because they were on this like really early on. I would like the other one a little bit, but that one's still pretty good. I really wish it could drop from these elites. If it could drop from these elites, I think it would be a little bit more of a fun farm, but bruh. Really? Oh, that's kind of annoying. But, you know, it's still probably like, it's probably the best one though, because you're just spamming so much crap when you're doing the Great Rift. It's kind of disgusting. No, I've definitely lost on that boss a lot, especially with Tressa, especially if I can't kill that thing like the first turn. And yeah, last boss is, that's why you want to get that first copy, and you can almost guarantee your triple build before that boss though, so at least you don't have to kill it. But it's, yeah, the end is dicey. The end is definitely dicey. Damn, no micros. I know, but like with Tressa, it's hard to do that, Simon, when you're running the upgrade reload build, when you get a bunch of reloads in your hands and bombardments, and then if you don't have giant ballista, you can't even guarantee you hit with your ballista. So it's like all your damage really doesn't correlate with the beginning of that fight. And then the second, and then you're trying to spam a bunch of cards, and then you're just letting them attack more. Oh my god, it's just so annoying. It's super, super annoying. Yeah, you have to, but Vero has to get lucky too if you just rely on Vero. Yeah, and not to mention her breaking right before. Oh my god, that happened twice yesterday. She was breaking right before that. Oh my god. Yeah, E2 Vero would help. I do have E2 Vero on my alt. Let's just run the alt a million times to get this Shadow of Obsession. You know I'm going to do that, Simon, if I get into top 10 on this account. I'm going to try to get my alt up there. Oh my god. We're farming for 2 weeks straight. I do not care. Top, there we go. You're gonna see my other account has better gear. Like, I'm for sure, and all my potentials are already maxed over there. So I'm already ready for another top 50 account for sure. Like, I'm gonna say top 100. That account will probably get top 100. So we'll see though. I still got to get this build first to even think about that. This might take 2 weeks by itself. I really hope this reload goes my way though, so I haven't found that this does anything. If anybody notices this helps them at all, but even when I did the gauntlets and I did the other event and I just did the attack with these, I didn't notice any difference, so I don't think those do anything. At least for this run. But if you find anything else about that, let me know. I would happily pick them up if it does increase the odds even 1%. I'm thinking these elites don't. I haven't seen I haven't seen one of the unique legendaries drop from these elites either, so I don't think elites are the play either. I couldn't avoid them obviously this time around, but I think I'm gonna stop trying to farm elites too, unless I like random chance into one or something. Is Eternal Stone one of the unique ones? I don't think so. I think this is just in that pool. I feel like there's like a punishment set of equipment, and then there's the other like world set of equipment, and then there's... But I'm not 100% sure either. That could be one of the uniques, actually. It's so hard going from like Lab Zero to farming this. I was so in the Lab Zero mindset, and then you come over to this, and it's a lot different. I probably would want that, but I'm not gonna put anything in her deck just because I have such low. God, that would be the worst feeling in the world. You put a Forbidden card in your deck, and then you're just like 10 over cap once you get the build with the chain. I'm not letting that happen. It says it drops in Twin Shadow Veil and it drops in the Blue World. Or like Foretold Ruins, but I haven't personally seen it drop, so I tend to want to just do Blue Pot because I've seen where it drops. But I think you can get it in the other worlds. It's just as rare though. Yeah, I really wish we could. See how it says this memory encroachment 1? I've still never seen the memory encroachment 2, and it's just a regular epiphany. So, still haven't seen that shit. Oh yeah, that could be true. That could be one of the problems too. Come on, give me the right reload. Let's not play around. Jesus Christ. Guys, we're not even on obsession. We're not even on the obsession roll. What is going on? This has been pretty bad RNG, actually. Like, I should have gotten 1. I think I should have gotten 1 by now for sure. Very true, Simon. Very true. That would, but wouldn't that entail it can drop from almost any of these fights then? You know what I mean? If it's saying it can drop from there, it has to be in the pool of one of these mobs then. Like, one of those mobs it has to be in the pool of. So, otherwise it doesn't make any sense. So, yeah. Which, it's still weird I haven't seen another one though. Like, it's super, super low. Don't even look. Don't even look at the tier. Don't even look. Let me like double check how many points that is. What was that, 130? Okay. I still think I can do 130. I think I can do 130. And if I get convert, I'm getting desperate. I'm just not going to pick up any neutrals or forbidden cards for Tressa's deck. And I'm only looking for a triple anyways, so. I think she'll be well within... I think she'll even be like below like 110 to 130 range. I don't think that's going to give me any chance of getting one. Maybe, but I don't think so. Maybe I should keep hitting these elites then, Simon. Maybe one of these elites will drop it. It's just rare. Okay, I think I'm gonna go this way and then up. Yeah. Yep. I think I need to stop being so picky. Yeah, because I'm not even going to go for 4 reloads. I'm just going for... I mean, if I get 4 reloads, I'll be happy. But I'm just going for 3. And I'm trying to not to get any Divine Epiphanies. And, like, Nihility Epiphanies. I'm trying to just make it clean. Obviously, I could probably take 1 or 2. But ideally, I don't overcap. I have 3, yeah, I have 3 Dice Trigve. And I already have a quad reload that all costs 0. I just don't have Chains of Obsession in it. So, yeah, damage doesn't matter. It's literally just Chains of Obsession, extra 200k damage, basically you're doing. Cause I think I'm at like 940k damage right now on Rift. And yeah, I'm just missing a Chains. And then I should be able to push into the, hopefully push into the 1,000,000 range. Yeah, I got 2+ Glorious. I have a triple trick with 1, and then I can put a Glorious in a Mika build if I get this build. Like, I only care about getting this build. And then I could even put 2 Glorious in a Mika build. I don't really care. Like, I would love to farm for a Mika build right now. God, farming for a Mika build is so easy compared to farming for Chains of Obsession. Holy. I already had 20 Mika builds by now. Even though I do have the 8+ heal setup with morale, but I actually have a 9 heal, but 1 exhaust. And I just don't have, yeah, I'm missing 1 Glorious. It's crazy how important Chains is, though. I'm still baffled. Cassius was so painful. Cassius is so painful. I'm glad I'm done with Cassius, actually. Cassius is, as the damage dealer, is... especially when you're not comboing, it's just not it. Ooh, what are we getting? Why can't I see the other card? Why can't I see the other card? Alright, I'm gonna relog. What in the... Oh yeah, I could long click it. Yeah, I'll do that, Simon. I was just gonna reset. Maybe it would fix it. I actually think I want one. I think one's the pick. It just sucks because, you know, that's gonna put me over cap a little bit. But maybe not put me over cap, but you know, the first upgrade, you don't want to see that, like when you're trying to stay low. Okay. That card draw is super tempting, and the 2 turns is really tempting because I think 3's better, like to get more agony stacks, but it's also harder to draw it every single turn first. Whereas like for 2 turns, you just get it. So I think I'm gonna go 1 here. I just hope it doesn't put me over cap. 1's really good too, though. Don't get me wrong. 1 and 3 are the best ones, but with that extra draw, it probably pushes it over the edge. But I do love the spam of the number 3. Okay, I gotta go up here so I can do next stage. And yeah, we're good. Okay. Wow, if I get... man, just please give me a reload. Just give me a chance. Like, we're not even talking about trying to copy from first boss. We're talking about just the beginning of a run. Talking about the initial stages here. Can't get past right now. There's some micros. That's nice. Debating if I just want to nuke these, but I think I'm going to save this for a boss stage here. Deluge was good. Want to keep getting those uniques. This guy's a little annoying. Can just do this here too. Bro, I would love some comp. Like 1,000 gems or something, Simon. How many summons you need? Like 20? Your Vero's at 999 attack. Damn. You getting up there, Simon. Are you on attack piece? Are you on passion piece? You're probably on attack piece to be that high though, right? What's the crit looking like? What's the crit damage looking like? You in the 50 plus range? You in like the 170s, 180s? Go remove. Yeah, attack. Wow, Whirlpool's in here too. God, I have a lot of whiffs already, actually. It's kind of scary for a copy. This is gonna be a tricky copy, even if I get the reload. On attack percent at the moment, still working on her potential. Okay. So you got some hidden crit damage. Dude, potentials take so long to get. I'm super glad I like farm potential early though, because now I'm kind of done. Like I don't have to farm potential for a while. Feels good. And then by the time I have to farm potential again, I'll have farmed out the shop, and I should be able to just use a lot of that shop stuff. So maybe I won't even have to farm it crazy for a little bit. 40%, 181 with 29. Yeah, that's really good. Yeah, she's in a really good spot. $121. Nice. It feels nice once you start getting some characters built out. Feels real nice. Ghoul Kennel. This is the one where you hurt yourself. Conversation with the prisoner. I don't remember what that does. I don't think it did anything relevant though. I think you still get an item from that other way you do it too, but gotta like give him the key and shit. Alright. Give me that selected epiphany. And give me... Oh, Portrait of Fury would be nice, but I'm not going to throw it in there. Just give it to Vero or something. And don't cheat? Do you have the best Vero build, Donald? We could have a little competition who has the best Vero build. I don't think I have the best one, so I'm sure you guys have been investing a little bit heavier on her. Trigger 1 epiphany. Still haven't seen the one. Still haven't seen the one in here. My Vero's 300 speed. That's disgusting. All right, what is this? 6 in a row, 7 in a row? I'm losing track. I'm losing track. 8 in a row? Where are we at? What are we at? 8 in a row now? Jesus. Yeah, Donald, as a random drop. Did you see a picture with it? Okay, that's another confirmed place it can drop then. Do you see it drop from somebody? So we got... What's that event called? Hold on. So if it drops from that event, it drops from the Chaos Adjudicator event, and it drops from... What's that guy called? I'm not seeing it actually. I don't think it's the Mad Artist. Maybe it's the offering. No, because he has like a weird... I don't see that event on here actually. Huh. Maybe it's Crime and Punishment. Actually, I think it's Crime and Punishment. So Crime and Punishment and the Chaos Adjudicator event. It looks like then, if it hit from that one. So probably all the events, it's just RNG. So like probably anything that can drop in equipment is probably game at this point then. Did you see that from a picture though, Donald? Like, where'd you see that from? Oh man, these are all really good starts. The convert's kind of nice. I think I'm gonna go with the double removal, but that strategic starting point convert is kind of nice. Getting a little bit of ego gen in that fight is not bad. Okay. The only confirmed drops that I've seen myself though, or seen pictures of, are from Chaos Adjudicator. But I would not be surprised if it drops from everything. It's just random as hell. I don't think I can hit that shop. Oh, maybe I can. Okay, so I could hit this shop, this elite, and then I gotta hit a fire, kinda. Wait, I could go up. Yeah, I gotta hit this little fire. Okay, that looks pretty nice actually. It'll start. You had a pick. Okay. That's good though. I mean, then at least you don't have to like pray for the last event. You're just praying that it drops when you're getting a build. So that's another nice thing about the tunnel though. You can kind of already tell if you're gonna have the reload build or not. So then you, at least if you get a run with the obsession drop, you can save it. That would be the. It already happened to me, but that's the worst feeling in the world when you don't get the build and you get the obsession to drop. Because it was one of those longer ones, you know, where the build wasn't coming together till the end of the interior, and then I hit it, and it just never came together. Okay, so I'm going to decrease health and then go for middle, I believe. It's kind of crazy though. If you hit this, you're like insta top 100. If you hit this, you're like insta top 100 if you have like all your characters built and stuff. It's a wild item. Ooh. Oh. I was so stoked. I was so stoked. I'm gonna go broke from just looking for Shadow Reload. This is crazy, actually. Holy shit. I think this is the longest I've went. Like, on Cassius, I've had a pretty bad streak, but yeah, this is tough. It's a tough one. This is a tough one. All right, another 11. You know what? Let's reset the RNG. Let's reset the RNG. Stand up for a little bit. Oh. All right. Come on. Come home. I think I'm gonna take the credits. Yeah, take the credits. We'll have a couple easy battles. Man, I had some really good starts too. I've not seen, like, I had the AP curse, I had the draw curse. Like, I never see those. Kind of sucks you can't get the reload on those. Kick and go. Going top here. Hit an early shop. Go up top. Yep, alright, that's nice. It's a nice little start. I think it's the, isn't the 25% damage one for the weapon? I believe that's the one it is, Vay. One thing they could do for better chaos experience is letting us queue a path in advance. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it would be nice, Simon. I don't know. I don't know if they'll do that. It might be Vay. I don't really care about being broke, Donald. Like, I'm good. I don't care. There's plenty of different ways to farm in shops and get credits and all those other things. And at the end of the day, once I get this build, I don't have anything else to spend it on anyways. We'll probably go on to the alt after this, and I'll farm some Yuki builds. Maybe I'll do some Chizuru stuff. Farm more builds on the alts. Because at least I have one alt now, so I can kind of focus and make sure I have a couple builds over there. I think I already have my Mika build. I already have my Vero build. I already have my Mei Lin build. So I just need to get... I think I have a Cassius build too. So I just need a Tressa build. And then, like, you know, that sack unit, like the Nia. I actually have a Nia build already too. So just a Tressa build, maybe a better cast build, I guess. I don't exactly remember what it is. Might not be like perfect, but basically the chain build over there. That's what I was hoping I'd just be lucky. Just give me like, I feel like it's not even, I'm not even asking for that much. It's just a triple shadow build. Like triple reload, that's it. I could care, triple reload. Oh my fucking god. Oh, I was just clicking and I didn't go up. I'm so dumb. That's where I get into like talking too much. I don't think there's another path up there too. I'll look. 9th reset in a row. I'm whiffing myself now. Wish I had a punt counter sometimes. Oh my god, another curse upgrade? Oh my god. Alright. Jesus, that's so good. So good. Please, give me this build. Wow. That's like a bunch of runs with like a good curse too. I gotta be really careful with my points though, with if I'm getting shit like that this early. The worst thing I could see is getting the shadow reload with something like that on there. Yeah, I just whiffed myself out of a tunnel. Hold on, I guess I didn't whiff myself out of a tunnel, but I whiffed myself out of that shop. Guess I can still go... Oh no, it's like early. Alright, it's fine. I don't need the shop, but it would have been nice. For sure. I'm glad I didn't like screw up any other part of the run quick here. Feels so nice not having to go to work though. I keep thinking, I'm like, oh, I gotta go to work. No, I do not have to go to work. No, I do not. I even turned my phone off just in case they would be like, oh, somebody called in. Hell no, I'm not going in tonight. I'm incognito mode. I'm gone for the night. I'm gone tomorrow too. Dude, everybody's got to call in on my night off for some reason, Simon. I swear to God, dude. They need to chill out. You can go to work too. Ooh, I kind of like having that counter on Vero, but it's still nice on Tressa. What am I at? 130. Okay, we're fine. 130? 130 is fine. 130 is fine. And I could even get a convert. Oh my god, please! What the fuck is happening right now? I think I'm in a Twilight Zone episode. It keeps repeating the same event over and over again in my head. What the fuck is going on? How many? This is the most I think I've ever missed on Shadow Reloads in a row. It's a lot. What the fuck is going on? Oh, dude, I've been streaming for 2 hours, Simon. 2 hours, and I haven't gotten one even clean reload. We're not even talking about chains, dude. We're not even. What is going on? Yeah, I might be going in tonight, Simon. You know, you know what? Maybe I should just get dressed. It might be better for my mental health just to go in. Shit. Psych. All right. Ooh, remove. It's good. It's good. This is the one. This is the one, Simon. I'm hitting a reload on this one. Don't have to worry about it. I know this is the one. The only problem is going to be chains. I have a good feeling about it. Let's just luck into a chains this run. I can feel the RNG shifting a little bit. Just ever so slightly. I think I'm going to go for this special species fight up top. And then we got to weave a little bit. Sure. Could I hit I could hit this shop too, right? Oh, no, I can't. I could have to skip it. Yeah, we're bobbing and weaving up top. Okay. Little bob and weave. We're getting in the 80 to 90 plus range though of runs and only one obsession on the counter. So this is a very extensive farm unless you're lucky. I really wish we could see those percentages on the drops for equipment. I just want to know if that's like a 5% chance or if it's like a 45% chance to hit legendary equipment. It'd be really nice to know that, those numbers. A little overkill here. Okay, there's a reload early. Okay, just all top. I don't think I want the ambush. Most of the mobs I'm missing to fight are from events. Got to take care of those soldiers and eggs. What up, Thor? How you doing? Just on that grind. Gonna be a long grind tonight, so probably gonna get 20 runs in here. I mean, I'm already like almost to 10, so damn. Honestly, though, that's not even the one I'd want for Mika. I would want the number 3 with that. But that does look pretty nice. Want that heal on there. Come on, give me a drop from here. Come on. I mean, I'll take a flashbang, but that's not what I was looking for. Take that. I'm gonna save my EP for next fight, because next fight's probably gonna be a little bit tougher one. I think I'm gonna go morale. Please drop. That would feel so nice if it drops from in there. You got a guaranteed legendary drop? Maybe, hey, maybe that's the planet. Really, Loxy? Why don't you have to fight him? Donald said it could potentially have dropped from another event, not just the Chaos Adjudicator one. Oh, you don't have to fight everyone, I guess, now. Like, I'm not going to fight this one. I know nothing drops from this one. Debating if I want to go for Epiphany. I think I'm just going to take credits here. I'm a little low. From the fate you picked? Oh yeah. Maybe that'll work. That's a good way to test too, Simon. Get the guaranteed one and then hit one for Cultist. Oh, I thought that was gonna upgrade. Vital attack, huh? Let's just get rid of this thing.
役に立ちましたか。落ち着いていきましょう。失敗したらどうしよう。艦長、一番の苦痛を確認します。撃ちます撃ちます。まあ
You got a standard? Damn. Damn. Ooh. RFS is nice. Take that. It gets my trust in the 50% crit range, which is nice. On her zeros. Go for a Fury. I think a Fury would be nice to put in there too, but I don't think I can afford it. Sadly. Okay, come on, give me the upgrade. Give me the upgrade. The trigger. Please don't upgrade a Nihility upgrade. Okay. Although I think 1 is obviously better, I'm gonna go for 3. For obvious reasons. It's about the same. That was nice I got the 0 though. Okay, come on, give me the pick 1. Nice. Okay, just don't give me the upgrade with a divine upgrade. It's too many points. What is this? 10? 9 or 10 in a row? Oh my god. I hope your guys' luck isn't like this. Oof. Alright, I think we're at 11 now. I think we're at 11. 11. I know, Simon, but this is like a very specific one. At least in Lab Zero, you know, you can refresh as much as you want. I want this build. I want this build. I don't care. I'm gonna get the build. It's just gonna be a minute. I'm gonna have to start going for clears soon. I'm gonna have to start going for clears soon once I'm broke. I think this just gives normal ones, but I still think I'm going to go for that. I don't think that's too big of a sacrifice. Okay, where's Tunnel at? Right here. Just go straight. Yeah, it's a pretty nice straight shot, actually. Nice little straight shooter. I'm telling you, this is not what happens when I'm off stream. I've never ever gone this many in a row. I swear to God, I boot this thing up, and it's like, oh, what? You're trying to stream it and do it in front of people? Let's just give you that. Let's give you that cancer RNG. Like absolutely devastating RNG. I've never done this many runs in a row and not hit a reload. And that's not even the hard part. I mean, I was getting mad at whiffing on Chains of Obsession. We can't even get to Obsession. Oh my god, I'm wasting all these rerolls. Oh my god. I don't even know if it can drop from these guys. I just keep... Maybe I shouldn't roll for that. Maybe I should just use it on... Like, look for Adjudicator and... What else could it possibly drop from? Those slave guys? I mean, it might drop from him, though. I don't know. Maybe not, though. I was fighting them, Simon, but I didn't get any drops from it, so... I know. He should be from the pool. It should be from the pool, though, too, if you just get the random, right? Why wouldn't it be from that pool, too? That would be... I guess if it's just literally from fighting them. But that's kind of crazy. I'll start fighting them, though, from now on. That's so wild, though. It's just from fights. Okay. That does make sense, though. It does. I thought I got one, but I could be misremembering. All these runs are starting to blur together a little bit, but I thought I got one of the special items, but it might have been from a fight too. Honestly, the only time I've only seen, I think, 2 or 3 special items. So it's been so rare. Yeah. Okay, so we're thinking nothing's gonna drop from this random roll. So we're gonna go in the tent. Got a dull bone and credits. I wonder if this does anything. Like, is there any specific, like, event this triggers? Like, why is this even, like, such a choice, I feel like? I guess 10% crit is a lot. Or, I mean, 10% attack's a lot, but, like, that's such a huge sacrifice. It does? Okay, let's just take it then. Maybe it'll be useful for something. Should have put that on Mika, though. There's a doctor number 2. Alright. We'll take it. Maybe there's some guaranteed drop or some shit that I've missed out on. It's weird that, like, no other items in the game are, like, feel this rare. Maybe they do. It's just maybe because I'm hyper farming this, but, like, damn, dude, this shit feels rare. Oh, it gives Divine Epiphany. Oh, selected. That might be important. Might be important. Okay. Do you know if you have to have the item or have had it? Like, could I get rid of it potentially? You probably have to have it. So it's just like the event in the Void one, I think, with the doctor. Gotta have like that helmet. What are we getting from this? Ooh, the classic finale draw? Bringing back the super sauce? Damn. That's that OP. There's Mountain. There is Cloud Walking. We will grab those. Come on, please give me this reload. Don't put me through this BS. These guys just give the Bible page, right? So I'm not gonna look at them. I don't think I've ever gotten an item from them other than like the Bible page, so. Okay, I have most of Trust's stuff at least. This tunnel better be kind to me. The way I'm doing it feels a lot better too than going for like random upgrade, because like just to miss the divine, but yeah, I think that'll get added eventually, like at some point, but it would be nice to have it right now. Sure. Damn, Ballista hit there. Please, 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 please give me this upgrade. Stress, huh? Probably the worst one in here for events. Damn. I actually like the 200 credit one, but damn. Okay, that was a terrible tunnel. Now we get to play the are we going to even hit the build game? And we're going to play the do I even get a copy game now? This is actually worse than like whiffing sometimes. Because now if I get a copy, it might not even copy the right copy. Or if I copy it unupgraded, and then I'll have to hit the upgrade twice. So this is where it gets a little more convoluted. I should have done this first though, because this might actually just kill. Like, especially if I would have done it first. It's close. Yeah, but like, if stress is an issue, usually you probably aren't getting the build. Except for last boss fight. Oh my god. Holy shit. Holy shit. It's actually crazy. It's actually crazy. Let's kill the first boss at least so I can get a couple points. Holy shit, dude. That is actually wild. Maybe I gotta probably start killing this first boss at least. Get a little bit of points.
あれ、いつの間に綺麗にじゃじゃん。また来てくださいね。
Loxy, I have like 7 quad builds, so I do think it's easy to get. Like, it's just bad RNG, man. Like, what? Like, I can even get you can get the perfect build and just not the chains. That's what was happening before. It happens. This is definitely unlucky, for sure. Have you ever gone that many runs in a row without hitting the reload? I'm not talking about the copying and doing all that. I'm just saying, have you gone like 11, 12 runs in a row without hitting reload? I have never done that on both accounts. This is just bad RNG. It happens. It's super easy to get triple and quad reload builds. Like, the chains is the hard part. I literally have like 20 triple builds. I actually got a triple build right before I logged on here. So, it's just, sometimes you get RNG to not be in your favor. That's why it's so hard to get a cast build, because like, he needs like a couple things to line up. You are Donald. You're watching Groundhog Day right now. And I guess our ideas of easy might be a little different, so. Because I think triple and quad builds are very easy to get. Now, perfect triple and quad builds, we're talking about completely different things. With all the other epiphanies, right, too. Jesus, I don't think I've ever seen so many upgrades. There's the vital attack I want. And it's going to copy the reload. It's, oh my god, guys, it's all that RNG. See, there's the RNG factor. Like, you getting the reload, then getting all that RNG to work out. Especially in here, not Lab Zero. That's the real challenge. Don't want any of that shit. No, alright, let's get out of here, though. At least if I do half the run, I'm getting like a little bit of shit. But I'm gonna have to start doing full runs. I'm gonna have to start doing full scuffed runs here pretty soon. I think 2 shadow reload, you, especially if you have the right build, I think that can do a lot of damage too. I just want like a triple though. A triple and then chains. A triple and chains, and I'm gonna be in the top 50 probably for the rest of the time, so. I don't know if I'll be able to hold higher than top 50, but I should be able to at least hold top 50. Sure, hopefully it hits Tressa. Didn't. Man, these weird starters though. I want some card removal. That's an early reload. Nice. Hopefully we can get an early upgrade. Oh, we can subjugation. Can test that a little bit too. Ooh, I don't know if I want to hit that elite, but I could. Guess we go for it. Just go for that. Do a little mini campfire. I guess I could go bottom too and just not hit any campfires. Probably should just do that and then go up. Yeah, let's just do that. Let's go like here and down. The Adjudicator event is the only one that I've seen drop it. So, the Chaos Adjudicator, but it could easily drop from other things. I just know that one specifically. But Simon thinks it's just in the pool of those specific mob types, so potentially could drop from any of those if you're fighting them or whatever. So kind of got to test a little bit still. Oh, early upgrade? Could it be? Damn, son. What is this, 12 now? Alright, we're 12 in a row. Damn, son. I'm more than happy if I can get 500k. Oh, yeah. Once you get the first team, though, down, you're solid. But, yeah, if you can't get first wave down, you got to work on that first. Luckily, once you can get a solid team down, it's not that bad, though. And fight him system. Make sure you fight him. Not, yeah, apparently, especially, like, because me and Simon have been testing it, but, yeah, I kind of agree with what he was saying, too. Like, the obtain random, I think you just got to fight these guys to give yourself more shots. Let's just grab... I almost want to just grab the credits and make the early game really fast, but the selected Epiphany is kind of nice, too. Nice. Okay. Sweet. Probably can tunnel upgrade it then. My first team, Meilin. It's the Meilin Vero combo. Third character doesn't matter. My third character is Nia, but it's just filler. She just has like a 2-card deck, 3-card deck, something like that. Skipping Divine Epiphany to fight mob for collection purposes. Hey, Simon, you gotta do what you gotta do when you're starting to farm for gems. Farm for some currency. That's a lot of elite fights. It's about the same up top. Like, I don't really think there's too big of a difference. Other than there's just like an early fire versus a later fire. So let's just go bottom and skip. I think Meilin is like the easiest way to do it. And she doesn't even need to be like perfect Meilin as long as you have like a decent build. Like, yeah, Meilin Vero does that super easy. Especially if you can get some like AP gen in your third character or in Vero. Because I just got some AP gen in Vero. Because if you go for the double kick's a little bit easier to do. With a little bit less setup, I think. But if you can get the big single kick as well. Whatever build you can get, like, Meilin works very, very nicely. But you can use Yuki, you can use like a million different characters in there. Kayron, you can use Rin, you can use pretty much anyone on the first wave with like good setup. This has got to be the run. This has to be the run where I see a reload. Like, we're getting a little wild. Like, 'cause this isn't we even had like an actual run yet. Like, I haven't even went for a change of obsession yet. This has been a crazy stream. 3 hours of me missing Shadow Reload is kind of wild, actually. Now I'm thinking about it. Oh, so easy to build. Meilin's one of my favorite characters to build because, yeah, you get to keep all her basics basically. you convert one or you get rid of one, and then it just feels like cruise mode. You can put whatever you want in that deck. See, I'm gonna get this curse. Sometimes I think the upgrade curse is potentially better just because it removes a card from the deck and you don't have to keep drawing it. Because sometimes I know you can joker it out, but sometimes I can't always guarantee it. So I think I kind of want to try the upgrade. Even though three's really good. Three's really, really good. I guess the damage doesn't necessarily... It matters though. You know what? I'm still going to go with 3. I'm going to go with 3 because I can joker it out, but... Oh. I'm conflicting in my head right now. Just because, like, you have to use so much AP to play all those 1 cards, but if I farm a different Mika build, I can get, like, double the AP I'm getting right now, and then it wouldn't matter, and then I can play all the upgrade cards in 1 turn. So... let's just go for an upgrade build. I don't have an upgrade build anyways. I have like a million of the other build. They're both about the same anyways, but thinning the deck a little bit kind of sounds appealing. Especially in full combo turns when you're trying to draw your whole deck anyways. Dude, if I get this build though, I'm actually looking forward to building other characters. Like, cause other characters are so easy to build when you're not going for Chains of Obsession. Like, it feels a lot different when you're just farming for one freaking item. Otherwise, it scuffs the whole build, even if you get a quad. Cause I already technically got the quad reload build, all costing 0, and it's just missing Chains of Obsession because I couldn't hit it. So I've already farmed this build like 6 or 7 times and just keep missing on chains. Some of those guys though that are on the top leaderboard probably farmed this one time and just hit it. Maybe not one time, but like they probably only farmed like 20 or 30 times and they were good. It's starting to hurt. It's starting to get painful. I'm gonna sit back down. Oh. I want to try Foretold Ruin and Twin Star Shadow. I just feel like the RNG is worse on those worlds for hitting it. I just have a feeling. Maybe it's not though. No rest, huh? Okay. No rest. Good start. It's a lot of stress though, especially without being able to rest. So there's gonna be a lot of breaking in this run. Hopefully it doesn't happen at bad times. Another early reload. Nice little shop there. Yeah, another straight little shot down bot. Might have to go farm it on my ult, I guess, since I gonna run out of money here. It's gonna break me. I guess I'm not farming gear this week, I'm just farming units. Okay, so let's fight him. Be really nice if I could get it this early. You just know you already have chains. Come on, give me it. Or not. You know what's gonna really make me sad too is if like I do start farming full runs and I start hitting the chains, you know, like midway through a scuffed run. That's gonna feel really bad. I wonder how other people were faring today, though. I wonder if anybody found some good Chains of Obsession builds. Because I know a lot of streamers were farming it today, so... I wonder how people's luck went. I guess I'll know if I look at the leaderboards, because they'll be right at the top. There's a lot of people like jumping the leaderboards, so there's people getting these builds. Really hope they change these monster cards too. They gotta lower the cost of these. These are like so hard to use. I don't even know if like lowering it to 40 would make me want to use them. Like, I don't know why forbidden cards 20 and why those can't be 20 and like you can just make crazy builds around them. Like, even maybe like 30, like maybe 30 or 40, but like 40 is still like 40 is still a lot. Because it's like 60 with Divine. I could go for... I guess it's still a single shop. I was thinking it might be more. How many events is that? 3 versus 2? I don't think the events are as important early on, though. I really don't know how... Until I see it dropping before, you know, the first boss, I just don't know if it does. It's hard to think unless you see it or see some people post about it. It's really tough. And it's really tough to like actually come up with concrete evidence about this. Okay, there goes Tressa. It's kind of a nice spot to break though. It's a good way to wake up. That kind of really helps like reset the stress level I was at too. Maxed out Twin Planet. Skipping those vines paid out. Nice. You got all you got all 5 maxed out now, Simon? I'm still at like 28, 29 on some of them. I don't really care that much about any of those right now, though, maxed out. But since I'm doing Blue Pod, I'd like to max it out so I don't have to come in here ever again. After I get this build, hopefully. I'm hoping this item never becomes relevant again after this boss fight's done. I'm spamming. I'm getting him real high on that attack. $27, $30, $30, $27, $28. Okay, you're getting close. That discard one in here though is kind of nice. So the discard item you get for 30. Oh, I see. I think I just don't care at the moment, but I probably should care more. Soldier slash eggs. Yeah, sometimes, hey, so I've been getting those at least, so at least I don't have to go back and get them, I guess. And I've been getting the 100 credits just because sometimes I don't care about anything else either. I need some of that removal, but maybe I already got most of that shit then. I was doing everything I possibly could in here. I was trying everything like the last day or two. Got Cursed Doll from Crime and Punishment event. Is that the chain guy? Okay. And Donald said on WG stream, he said that Crime and Punishment had a drop of chains. So maybe the Crime and Punishment event and the Chaos Adjudicator event. So maybe potentially all the events. It's just random. That's kind of good info. Good to know. Yeah, I think you're on to that, Simon. I think it's just the mob type drop. Okay. That's kind of good though. Then you can kind of get it from a lot of different areas. But still, probably at like a 1% drop chance or something crazy. Maybe it's not that bad, but maybe it's like 20%, 30% maybe. Actually, it's probably like, let's just say it's like 30% to hit the legendary, and then maybe in that pool of like 7 or 8 items, it's like an 8 or 12, like I don't know, 12% in the pool. So, wow, that's kind of, oh my god, it's kind of crazy. Yeah. Okay. Same place I've been, Temple. In hell. Looking like I'm in hell. Just grinding for Obsession. Did you already hit yours? You already got it? Yeah, I'm still farming for Obsession. I would have grabbed that resistance, but I don't want to jinx it. I've only seen one. I've only seen one in like 50 runs. Actually, it's like 80 or 90 runs now. I'm thinking it's 50. It's like probably 1 in 80, 90 runs. So pretty bad. Yeah, this is a true grind. This is a true grind for sure. Holy shit. Yeah, it's kind of like, but it'll probably never be important again. Hopefully. That's like the best and worst part about farming it, is hopefully we'll never have to farm it ever again after this boss fight. Do I have reload yet? Oh my god. I didn't want to say anything because I just wanted to see. I just wanted to see what would happen. Holy fuck. Okay, I think we're 12 now. 13, whatever it is. 12. I'm not even giving it a second look. We're just getting out of there. We're getting out of there. We're starting another one. Don't even want to talk about it. Move past it. We're grinding tonight, though. It's definitely a grind fest. That's true, Vay. You can't use it in future stuff. Just because I think that's the highest probability, Thor. So. I've not even heard of anybody getting it from... I've not even heard of anybody getting it from the other planets. You probably can. It's just probably rarer. So I'm trying to give myself the best odds. I know, Donald. It's a 150. We can probably get a forbidden card here, but or some divine epiphanies now. So I'm okay with divines on this one. I do think you can try Twin Shadow though, and you can try the Blue World. So yeah, I'm looking for Chains of Obsession door. Searching for Obsession. Day 2. Day 2 of Obsession farm. Actually, it's day 3, but I put day 2. Day 3 of Obsession farming. Like hardcore farming, so. And basically I have to get the Shadow reload, otherwise it's like a wash of a run. I'm gonna have to start completing runs soon though, because I'm running out of currency, but I might just do some Lab Zero for a while. Like I might just go farm Lab Zero, maybe farm some Chizuru builds in Lab Zero and get my currency up, but... I might do that off stream though, so I can learn Chizuru's combos a little bit better, because I still don't know Chizuru's like sequencing, you know? And sometimes it sucks learning everything on stream. You doing the difficulty 5? How much save points is that, Simon? Maybe I should start doing a difficulty 5 blue pot. How much save points do you get to work with? Maybe I'll get in there. I know, I'm just kidding. What, we got 70 points to work with? Shit. I might take that. this point.
準備完了。うちもソワレスキー卿、これでいいですよね。艦長、一番の普通を撃ちます。
Oh my god, 70 points. I think you could still do a triple with 70 points, but you cannot have any. You can have no divine upgrades. You might have to keep a basic too, unless you get a good convert.
落ち着いて失敗した。
Damn.
集中心確認します。
Yeah, that's not a lot of room.
次は強力な攻撃が来ますわ。
I didn't hit one of the rare legendaries, but he did give me a Lego, so that's always nice to see.
水の流れるままに。
Oh my god. It did? Converted all Veros cards, huh? So 60 points. You go for double removal. Yeah, that could be nice, unless you got something usable. Even go for another convert on top, and then maybe like get 30 out. Double removal, what is that, like 40 points? 70 points? Is this the pick one? I can't remember. Do I have a reload? I don't have a reload anyways. I'm just gonna fight these guys. Just gonna keep fighting everything unless, like if I could have upgrade, because I think that's like a pick one. I only want to pick for reload right now. She's at 90, 70 before you even started. What the? What? Why is that so? Oh, because 60, 70. Oh, yeah. 60 from the neutrals and then 30 from the converts. Jesus. Yeah, you're gonna have to remove some of those. Yeah, you're just trying to get those rewards, right? You're trying to get those completion rewards? I still gotta do that shit. I just didn't want to farm those like low levels. They give nice rewards though when you complete them. They're actually pretty juicy. You still like 20 summons away? Are you gonna go for Chizuru? Just for like completion purposes? I think I gotta wish you luck on Serenio because I think you're gonna get Chizuru. I don't know if you're gonna get Serenio without some luck. You could, oh, I guess, dude, they haven't been releasing her kit till really late, but I guess I was like, you could wait till they release her kit and then pull Chizuru if you really want her and then kind of see, but yeah, that's true. You could spend. I'm not locked into free to play, you know, because I've already spent like 15 bucks, but like it feels really nice not to spend any more money in this game, like just because like I can just play it. Oh my god, if that bloodstone wasn't like once per turn, that shit would be nice. Shit would be real fun. No, I don't even have the BP. I don't have the BP, and I didn't re-up on my $5 pack thing, so. I probably will, but, I mean, until you get to level 30, you don't really need the battle pass, you know, so. And I don't think there's anything I'm too interested in there. I'll have to look again, because maybe I'm missing a little something, but there's nothing, at least currently, I'm like, oh, I need that, so. I might even go for, I was even thinking about getting a second Nyx, so I could put a Nyx on Mika and Cassius, but yeah, I'm not sure what I'm going for yet. Yeah, the prison module is nice, but I'll probably like wait till 30 and then see if I want to get another partner. And this is what I'd be doing in Lab 0 for looking for builds too. So the only reason the resets feel so bad is because it costs. I actually don't think the resets in here should cost us any currency. I don't know why they would do that in Lab 0 and not do it in here. So I'm hoping they make that change eventually. But, you know, it is what it is. You need a partner that can draw a selected card like Cassius Joker Draw. That'd be nice. That'd be real nice. I don't have a reload yet, so I can't even go for the trigger here, which kind of sucks. So let's just go for, kind of want to go for Vital Attack just to see if I get it, but I don't think it matters too much what I go for here. It sucks that I can't even check reload, but let's see if I get a good Vital. Wow, those are bad. Those are bad Vitals. I guess I'll just go for 3. But it's okay to get a bad Vital. It sucks, but it's not as big of a deal. I just need those reloads. You dupe Marion? Select card, 1 card, Epiphany. Yeah, I don't think we care about the... Let's just get Tressa's reload out. Yeah, it's decent, Loxy. I want the dot increase, though, which sucks. You know, but it is what it is. Initiation 0. That's Donald's curse. That's a Donald one. Get 4 of those in your deck, you're good to go. That shit is kind of scary though, like just having 4 and then they just keep stacking up, but I should have just got that one and then made a quad build of it just to have a better build than Donald's. Should just went for the quad of that real quick. Come on, reload. Come out to play a little bit. That would be nice if this random adjudicator could drop it, actually. That'd be super tight if this dropped right here.
準備完了。失敗してるのが全部なんか溢れ出せ。シュッキャー撃ちます。
Could you imagine I get Chains of Obsession and then I don't get the reload right now after this? That would be the the best RNG. I'm not hating, Donald. I'm just saying. Let me just get a better build real quick. Just real quick. While I'm seeing it, the zero cost would have went hard right there. In that specific build, you know? And I'll probably have more luck with that build than getting goddamn Shadow Reload at this point. I'm not going to pick up the early Glorious, but definitely could here, because sometimes it's hard to find it again. Oh, thanks, Donald. I appreciate that. So it's going to come on this run. Thank you for turning the RNG back on. Holy, I was suffering. I thought I was about to lose it, and, yeah. Just quit the game tonight, after my 12th miss, but luckily, since you turned the spigot back on for me, I'm playing for 5 years. Calling it now. 5 years of CZN. I think that's how long I played E7 for. Like 4 or 5 years. Pretty consistently. Dude, early E7 was some of the funnest gacha time of my life, dude. I loved that fucking game. That was like, it was one of my first gachas I was like addicted to. They said 10 years too. I was wishing their revenue numbers were a little bit higher though. I feel like CZN scuffed them a little bit. Epic 7 is my Summoner's War for some of the older people. Because like Summoner's War really popped off too, but okay, there's reload. We're gonna copy not upgraded reload here. I'm hoping at least. Actually, that's like the best case scenario is I copy reload unupgraded. At least I'll have 2 chances of hitting it. Okay, I can probably do that next turn and kill. Almost dead right here. That might have killed. What's FFRK? Is that another Final Fantasy? I've heard of FFBE, but I haven't heard of the other one. Is that like the first Final Fantasy one? Record Keeper, huh? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Alright, we're playing the double upgrade reload game. I mean, it's better than what I've been playing, so I really can't complain. It is better than what's been going on. At least we got 2 chances now to hit a reload and then hit the copy event, so hopefully they upgrade early. Both are still running in JP. That's kind of crazy. Draw 1 each time. Yeah, let's do Ego skill 1. There's an early tunnel. I think I'm going to avoid the tunnel, though. and just go for events. Let's see how many events I can rack up here. What's this one gonna do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I could do this path and hit, what is it, a double shop? Hit a triple shop, potentially. How many if I go for triple shop events do I have? I have 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so either triple shop, double shop and 5 events, or triple shop and triple shop and 4 events. So okay, let's get this let's get Chains of Obsession and let's get these upgrades, please. Please, please, please. Shut down a few months ago. It's still a long run. What was it, like 15 years? It's a good run. FFRK still running? 2014? Okay, so like 10 years. That's still pretty good. Especially for gacha. It's hard to last that long. Okay, we're gonna skip. Mad Artist. Oh, is this the conversion event? Actually, kind of like this one. I wouldn't mind fighting him either, but I am gonna do one of these reloads here. Come on. Please, 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 please. Bruh. This is actually insane RNG right now. This is actually kind of crazy. This is actually like... This is disgusting RNG. Okay, the only good saving grace is I get another heal for combo, but this nut... This is crazy. Technically, we're like in 13 in a row whiffs. I still have one more chance, though. Wow. This is a wild one. Wild, wild, wild one. Do I want to get rid of a dagger throw yet? Let's get rid of one dagger throw just in case. Sonic suit's nice, but ideally that's not what I'm going to end up with, so. Okay, nothing. Ooh, this is the event. This is the one that I've seen it drop on twice. So could get a Chains of Obsession here. It'd be very depressing though not to hit this next reload then. Especially with 2 chances to hit. Let's go for Agony Ballista. This could be very nice here though. Please, 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 please drop this. Please. Let's go for a Curse and let's like stack up a little bit of dots. Could get some ballista damage, but this should be pretty nice as well. Come on, baby. 0? 0. Alright, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay, at least that's the right one that I like. It's kind of hitting me a little bit hard. I'm going to try to heal next turn. I should have shielded with Repose. Let's go like... We'll just heal. See if I wake up. I did. It's pretty nice. And then I think I can prep and kill here. Actually, let's just go into Mika too. Heal a little bit more. It's a good turn to top up.
元気が出ましたか？失敗しん手伝います。準備でき元気が出ましたか？
Okay, I think this kills. Yeah. 24 crit. God damn. Oh, I hit just the wrong hit. I hit. Damn. Okay. Damn. I'm going to keep going, though, just in case, but we might as well finish this one. Yeah. At least I hit. Okay. Gotta go straight and up. Just double checking again. She's still going straight. We don't even know if the reload would have hit though, and I still have to get the reload to go before the copy event hits. Anyways, like I had a lot of stuff that could have went wrong anyways. So it's probably better I didn't get it on this run since I'm gonna need a little bit of better one, I'm thinking. It does, Simon. It felt really good. I'm not gonna lie to you. It felt really good. If that happened, if it dropped a special drop every time, but it was random, I'd feel infinitely better about this farm, because then we can search for that event and at least get like a 15-20% chance for it to drop. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. It is it's so much dicier than that. Oh my god. Oh, there'd be too many complaints. That would be bad. Oh no. Please never add that in this game. Holy shit. Oh my god. I thought that, on Synectis, like that attack weapon, I thought they were doing that for a second when they buffed it. I was like, where'd the 12% go? Kind of scared me for a second. RNG and RNG and RNG. Luckily, I have a whole nother day tomorrow to farm it, too. Holy shit. Was I not paying attention? Why did that hit so hard? Holy shit. I was just doing my thing, and then I got clobbered on accident by this thing. Almost killed myself right there. Oh my god. Yeah, the thorn almost got me. Did the dev change the void set's passive? The passive? The new void set? Or the The current void, like the old void set got changed. They upped the damage, but I don't know if they changed anything with the new void set. They did do a little maintenance. Oh my god, dude. It's happening again. It's not even upgraded. They're doing it to me again. This is so dumb. Not even like... They're doing it to me again, guys. It's alright. This is a scuffed run. I just gotta finish it. I gotta finish it anyway so I can at least save some points. Into the... I'm dead. With her broken, too? Oh my god, dude. I could, like, Nyx try to draw a bunch of crap and wake her up. Man, this is, like, an interesting choice. And I have a reload upgrade, of course. Yeah, let's go for Nyx. Maybe I can wake her up early. I don't know. This is kind of like this is a little scuffed right now for me. This is pretty bad. Not what you want to see. I could have also went for Veros to splash to get rid of all of them, but into a repose. Let's just pop them, and then I think I might be okay actually, but here it is. Here's the upgrade. Yep, exactly when you don't want to see it. Oh boy, here it is. We needed it. Can't make this shit up. Can't make this. I can't even be happy about it. Like, you can't make that shit up. There it is. Ho ho ho! Perfect timing. Shit, dude. Right after I copy it. I'm not going insane, Thor. This is normal shit. It's just like, that's RNG. This is my honestly, this is not, this is a little abnormal, but this is like normal Cassius RNG, dude, when you're looking for Cassius builds. That's what I was going through the whole time. Cassius builds are so, oh man. Guys, I'd rather be stressing out over this than at work, so I could care less. Like, this is good stress for me. I would much rather be here complaining about this shit. Trust me. This is good complaints. Oh, does he take that shit? All right, I want to rewind, but it's not. I'm just not even gonna like waste the points. Not gonna waste the points. Wow, no attacks is yeah, it's part of the game. It's part of the game, especially once you get further along. So, it is what it is. Oh my god, I got 3 copies of Trick before freaking... I got that twice that happened to me on Cassie. So, because I wanted to finish the runs too, because like, again, you can't just like X out of every run. The Dagger Dude, Sniper. Little Synectus, huh? I don't think there's anything in particular I want. I wouldn't mind the HP increase item. I think that one's like interesting, but not in any particular, like I don't need it. So Synectus is good here, Loxy. Synectus is easy to handle. I'm in good shape, so luckily nothing too crazy's happened here, but you know, it is what it is. I wouldn't mind, yeah, just the ring. The ring or the weapon I'll probably utilize, otherwise, yeah. I might, honestly, this might be really good, because it has 8% max HP. It might be good with Chains of Obsession, with Obsession, so. Shop. Fight, look for epiphany upgrades or hit that last event. Like I still need to hit, like I think I'm going to do this elite event, elite into event rather than shop. And then I'll remove my last item and then you kind of just got to pray for RNG a little bit. So hopefully I can kill this. Yeah. Oh, I thought you said chest though, didn't you? This is a ring. I thought you were talking about the minus the defense chest when you said that shit. I just think that HP could be really nice. That HP could be really nice. Yeah, I know. Hopefully this will give it to me. This guy can drop it, right? 100%? Where are you getting that from, Simon? Don't tell me stuff like that. That's gonna make me think. Make me think we're golden here. Scaring me. Please, baby. Please. Shit. I thought for a second. Oh. Ooh. They almost got me. I think I'm gonna fight these guys too. Here's Dice of Discord. I'm just gonna trigger the Epiphany, but maybe fighting these guys could get it. It doesn't matter, Loxy. I don't have the build, even if I got it, right? But this drops guaranteed legendary equipment. Then I'm dumb. I should have fought it. I didn't realize it was guaranteed. So I don't have the build, Loxy. I don't have a build. So, but that's guaranteed legendary equipment fight. Like you're 100%. So that one's 100%. I'm just doing this to complete the run. Like, I don't even know if a double would be worth it. I really want a triple. It might be doable with the double, but with the triple trick. But this run's scuffed, so. Dude, I'm about to get curb stomped by this hit. Maybe I just pop him. I get one more turn, and then I don't think I can kill him though, even if I pop him. Maybe though. Let me see.
落ち着いて。準備できました。手伝います。
Then like,
信じてるよ。
do you want to get repose out to you? I'm gonna be fine. I'm gonna be fine. I'm like overthinking it a little bit. I could have probably killed the side guys though, potentially. Mika's gonna break. My mind's breaking right now, honestly. I think I'm beyond broken. Oh, it's just common. What is this draw? Like, where's like one attack? Thank you. Jesus Christ. I know I whiffed this whole freaking turn. What in the world was that though? God, I like did myself no favors in this fight. Let's just do this. Oh, get me out of this run. I still don't know which one's better to target. Is it better to target the side ads on that and then kill the middle guy later? I feel like he starts messing me up though. Sure. Oh, nice. Okay. I think that's the best I can do to set this up. Hopefully I get a good starting turn. Can I do like this and kill? Almost. No reload, huh? No reload. Okay. No reload. Oh my god, please kill. Oh wow, that would have been so insane if that killed. That would have been crazy if I got that kill there. Man, not getting that shadow reload sucks. I feel like it was the right play at the time, but it looks super bad right now. Oh my god, into double heal, huh? Into a prep 50-50. I could pass here. I could like heal pass and then hopefully hit this 50-50, I guess. Or I could just go prep and then just I probably should just heal more. heal more, take the hit he's gonna give me, and then like power through and kill this thing next phase. Damn. Really wish I hit that 50-50 there. And the no skill cards, huh? I still think I died. Let me see if I kill this thing. Do I die? How much is he gonna do? 600. So then I can go like, I can just take the first hit. Man, I drew every single heal the turn before. It's like actually kind of frustrating. So I could just do like this. Dagger. And then hit the 50-50. Could just do that and hit the 50-50. Nice. No, I just need some heals. There's a reload. What's this one do again? What the hell is that? Okay, do I want to heal or get some dots up? Kind of boned here a little bit. I don't think I can fully kill, so I gotta like wait one more turn. He might just like double attack into me though next turn and kill me. But I probably can go heal, heal, heal next turn and then maybe survive it. No heals. So I could just dot, 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 and then I have to kill him in a turn. Let me see what I draw here. Oh, I might be able to kill him this turn. That's kind of risky though. I think I do this. I go back a turn, and then I'll draw that next turn probably, and then we can just like hopefully kill him. Really close. One. Yeah, I think this will kill. God, this fight is terrible. This fight is awful. This one is awful. Holy shit. Oh my god. I had to get so lucky to even win that fight. Disgusting. Defense pieces? Do I have any energy left? I'll grab a couple of those. Little support build. Want some more crit pieces anyways. Alright, I'm gonna try one more. If I miss on next one, I might, yeah. Temple, that fight's hard. That fight's super hard. There's a lot of RNG, especially with the built Tressa. I mean, I know I'm not playing it perfectly, but like, it's still a really tough fight to try to, because Tressa wants to make so many actions. And then unless you get Giant Ballista. If you get Giant Ballista, it helps a lot with some of the RNG, but that shit is RNG-ville. That's why I want the build before I even get to that fight. If you don't have a build before you get to that fight, it's tough. Damn, do I want Tyrant 4 on last fight, or do I want Fortitude? Holy shit. Oh boy. Let's just go for 2. I did go for first Vey. I was just looking at the other ones of the RNG. Just more complaining, not that I wasn't going to pick it. Let's just go for credits. Chest is okay, though. Got Cursed Doll from Chaos Adjud. That's nice. That's nice. At least you're seeing shit. Are you farming for Tressa build right now, Simon? You can choose both. Let's just go middle. Yeah, straight up get sent back to the lobby. That time, I mean, Tyrant 2 is scaring me, honestly. Tyrant 2's already scared me. I mean, I might get sent back to the lobby with Tyrant 2, guys. Like, hopefully I have a triple build and chains by that point, though. That's why I want that triple build first. Fight this elite. Oh my god, this is a lot of elite fights, actually. Let's do it, though. You just going for planet level? Honestly, 30 on blue pot is really nice. 30 on blue pot is very, very nice. Hopefully this is actually a real run, though. We get an early reload, and you know, at least I can try to go for a real run. It's kind of been a rough night, you know. It's basically been almost 4 hours of me not getting a run. Like, not even getting a starter kit. There were some really nice curses at the beginning of these runs, too. I was thinking we were going to have a sick build tonight. But I might have to come back for another round of 4-hour farming tomorrow. I'll be farming off stream, too. But it's better. It's cooler when I get lucky on stream, but my luck is just a lot better when I'm not streaming. Like, I'm gonna log off, do a run, and I'm gonna hit a beautiful run. I can already feel it. Subtree, nothing much, just on that grind. Looking for Chains of Obsession. Trying to go for top 50 in Great Rift. I actually think if I do Great Rift a few more times, I think I can push back into top 50, because I still only did that one run from yesterday. But I don't want to do a bunch of attempts with scuffed builds. It doesn't feel as worth it to grind it in there. So that's the plan in my head, Simon. Yep. That's, hey, if it works, it's beautiful, right? All in 4 hours. Ooh, maybe a potential drop here, Simon? Little potential here, early? Be very nice early. Be very, very nice. Yeah, and it's kind of sucks. I haven't even seen a change yet either. No change on this this little grind session either. Has anybody ran into a chains? Has anybody got a build like today? Anybody been lucky? I feel like it's tough out here. Blue. I'm going top, right? Yeah, just rest away top. You got 5 pulls today? That's actually that's pretty nice. I'm really behind on my Arc City missions, you know, the ones we get every time. I just keep skipping those. They're piling up. I gotta get in there. My phone's been dry. I haven't been answering any of my text messages, so those are wasting away a little bit. I haven't hit the communicator thing in a minute. Losing my 20 gems in there. Does that phone keep refreshing? Like, do you keep getting gems like over and over again, or is there a cap? Have you completed all the phone stuff, Simon? That's one of my least favorite things from Gacha. I don't really like the whole phone aspect. Not a fan. I mean, I'll do them eventually, but just not my favorite. It's all one time? Oh, nice. Then I can kind of do what I want. That's pretty nice. I don't know why that's such a big thing. I don't know. Maybe there is a lot of people that like it, but not my thing. There's a Psionic. I don't think I want to pick one up, but they are very nice. There's a Flashbang. Little early cube we'll take. Just in case I don't run into Synectis. Take the RF S17. And yeah, that was a pretty good shop actually. Kinda already got Tressa built. Just need Chains of Obsession and need her reload, and we're looking for a build. Looking for a build. I'm gonna go make a little pizza too after I get off stream. I'm looking forward to that. Little buffalo chicken. Ooh, ooh. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. This is the run? This the run? All right. At least we can potentially copy early. That was very nice early hits. So this is a run. We have officially began a run. Let's go. Nice end. Nice little end here. Obviously some other things still have to go right, but at least we're in a run. You got stuff. Ooh, shit. Dude, the stuff crust is really good. I'm gonna go for this heal. Let's just pile up on him real quick. Let him hit me real quick. Heal up. Okay. If I can get that chains on this run though, like get chains. We have guaranteed 1 copy more than likely, so we basically have 2 reloads. Obviously there's some RNG that can fall into place there, but just need 1 more kinda. So if we hit this on this next boss, I'm in a very, very nice spot. Really? You gotta share the cheese? Dang. I wouldn't mind throwing that on you. But the 35% increase is a big chunker. I almost don't have to go tunnel, but I guess we'll still go tunnel. Maybe I can target another upgrade quick. Sometimes, man, when you're getting to the end of the runs and you haven't upgraded everything, it feels so terrible. So hopefully I can avoid that a little bit. Just try to get some stuff upgraded early. My items are good already. Just need reloads. Get micros. No micros there's kind of annoying. Let's go for this actually. I think that's a little bit more usable to go for some bigger turns, but no micros is a little annoying. Kinda actually gonna do it on him. Oh my god, no. Yeah, that sucks too. God damn, dude. Ooh, I did not want that to hit him. It's the only one I didn't want him to hit. Okay, let's mag it out. Keeps hitting this dog. I don't think I need the credits as much, so we're gonna start putting a little bit of items on. Actually, I think I'm gonna keep it as clean as I can so I can go for this copy, because I could get Tressa's last card. Yeah, just go for credits. Could went for like a convert, I guess, but I'm not going to. Not that one, at least. Do I want an ecstasy in this build? Do I want an eternal hunger? I don't know which one's going to be more beneficial. Probably the hunger, to be honest. I don't think I want to put ecstasy in. I don't think I'm going to put ecstasy in the build. Like, just in case. I'm kind of torn a little bit, though. I feel like hunger's a little bit easier to deal with if anything goes wrong. I don't have I have the card draw to even cast ecstasy most of this run. Man, I almost think like the upgrade curse is like, it's kind of nice. Just because you don't have to keep drawing it. Like, you can just play it and then kind of like, I'm still going to go for this one, but like, oh man, I think that upgrade curse could be really nice. But if you get that other one at the beginning of every combo, it's kind of nice too. I kind of like the 2-turn attack one though a little bit better. It is Vey, but if you get a better Mika build, like if I have the other Mika build with the 2 AP gen every turn, I think it's a little less clunky to get it all out. But you're right, those first 2 turns are pretty rough. Yeah, I think it literally just comes down to one item to do that extra 200k. So maybe damage will start mattering though after everyone has Chains of Obsession. Maybe you'll have to like go more HP scaling or some shit. I don't really know. Like maybe you'll have to start building HP on some of these characters, but I actually don't know fully until I actually get in there and start testing. It would be really nice to just get a build and be able to test. I think this kills. I think this might just kill anyways, but come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay, so Blessing and Repose is up there. Pendant's up there. I actually think keeping the heals will be kind of nice as long as I can. Especially Source. Kind of don't mind getting rid of Pendant potentially. But I probably should just get rid of this just because it hasn't epiphany yet. I'm just gonna throw that on there. Sure. And then I'll be a little bit more. Ooh, there's a resistance. I'm not picking it up, but normally I would try to RNG into it, but I'm already what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 potential hits. So I'm already 50-50ing it. I'm not gonna make it worse. I'll look for it in the interior. But I wouldn't fault some people for picking that up just to have it. Because sometimes it's hard to find still. It is hard to find sometimes. Now I got 8 targets. So it's really about to be a little worse than 50, maybe like 40%, something like that. I kind of wouldn't mind doing like a little mini Fierce Winds turn. It's not going to be like good. But then I can potentially get Ballista out of the way too. Do a little mini stack. I think I want to save up for a Ballista turn just to clear the balls one more time. Honestly, RVS, this is the best run I've had all night. This is my first like good run, my last run of the night, and it's my best run so far. So got high hopes for it. Really just need a Chains of Obsession. If I hit the Obsession, even if I only got 2 Shadow reloads, I would at least be able to attempt the boss with it. So yeah, just looking for a Chains of Obsession basically right now. God, there's a mandatory meeting at my job. I just got texted about. Somebody's probably in trouble. Mandatory meeting for all is not what you want to see. Come on, give me this copy. Let's start this run off good. If I get this copy, like, again, just looking for chains. So, in a really good spot here. Beautiful. Beautiful. Perfect. Okay. If we can get a chains, I'm really enjoying this run right now. We can get a chains. We're in really good shape. Ooh, I kind of wouldn't mind getting this. This is a big little agony play here, but we're going to skip it because I'm not really building that set right now, so. Very, very nice. I fucked up on the Epiphany copy order on Run of Trust. Got 4 Shadow Railed, but 3 upgrade versions. Yeah, bro, it'd be like that sometimes. That's the worst. Ugh. I hate that shit. Okay, 1 event. Oh, bottom actually looks pretty lit. So double shop, 1, 2, 3 events. And then we can kind of go over 4 events. Oh, I can't. No, it's like, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 at the bottom. And then I could go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 with triple shop. Is that 6 with triple shop? That's kind of nice, actually. Let's do that. That's a lot of chances, and 1 elite stage, too. Okay. I could potentially go up here, too, and go for an elite stage, but it's actually pretty nice. It's actually really nice. Three shops too, Loxy. 3 shops is nice. I'm gonna be able to like narrow it down for the copy, but it is a little scary. Like, I hope this ballista gets like giant ballista. I feel like it helps for like that final boss a little bit. Or I get a Synectis and maybe I can get like an extra AP or some more max HP. That last boss fight, I feel like I play it pretty poorly, and it's just a tough fight. Tough fight. I really haven't even played it that many times because it's so hard for me to get to the final boss. Once this world's level 30 though, and if I get I'm never coming back to Blue Pot for a very, very, very long time. Oh, baby. Oh my God. Please, right here. Please. Is this the run? Is this the actual run? And a prep upgrade? And a giant ballista? Let's go. Oh my God. Okay. Oh my God. Just giving me it all? Just gonna give me everything? Holy shit. Just give me the chains. Just give me the chains. This is it right here. If I get this chains, this is it. Then I get the guaranteed copy event. I got 5 events left. Oh yeah, this is if this is chains, this is it. This is right here. This is the RNG I need. Oh my God. Oh man, dude, it makes me, please let me suffer for like 20 runs in a row of not hitting a reload, and then you just gives me everything. Please. Please. Please, 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 please. Oh, I saw the gold and I was like, yes. Damn it. All right. Damn. All right, I got like maybe one more shot at it somewhere in here. Fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. That's tough. That's tough. Let's get rid of a dagger throw. That is so tough. I still got like one more shot, but yeah, that might be it. Psionic would have been a pretty good pickup too. Maybe I picked that up just for defensive purposes, but this isn't an elite I wanted to see. Damn. Yeah, you gotta pray. I can go for another elite fight too if I want to instead of a shop, so we'll see here though. Because this build is worthless without the chains. I already have, you know, a quad 0 build. We're just looking for one thing here. Damn, I'm getting a lot of little bricks in here though. Actually, like, I don't even care if I kill the last boss. I just want to get the chains and we can leave. Like, 4 shadow reloads is not necessary. Damn, that was a lot of damage. Does hitting that shot matter? I'd have to skip an event. We go down, hit event. I could hit this. It's a little risky though. And then there's another elite potentially at the end. Because I already got the adjudicator event, so the elites might be better shots. Altar of Discord. Okay. I could go for events too. I know there's other events I can drop it. It's kind of like decisions though. I heard Crime and Punishment drops it too, so there should be a chance from this as well. All I usually ever see him drop is this Executioner's Edge though, so I mean, I don't know for sure if he drops it. I'm just going by hearsay at this point. What do you mean? What do you mean don't attack, Simon? What are you talking about? What am I supposed to do there? Go for the random? What? Hold on. What was I supposed to do there? I wasn't supposed to attack? What was I supposed to do? Oh, go for random maybe? Oh, because he can only... Okay, I see what you're saying. He can only drop the Executioner? Okay. Okay. I swear someone said you could get it from... I don't know if it was Donald or somebody. I thought somebody said you could get it from this one. Okay, so I mean, I didn't mess up too bad then. Like, I mean, it is what it is. Crime and Punishment. Which one's Crime and Punishment again? I have them pulled up. This is Crime and Punishment, right? Yeah, this is Crime and Punishment. Okay. Maybe he can drop something else. I don't know. Or should I went for random, maybe? Did you go for random, Vey, or did you go for the fight? Yeah, but did you go for the random, or did you go for fight? Oh, okay, cool. Oh, cool. All right, sweet. We're in business then. Nice. I always see the Executioner's Blade, so maybe it's just my RNG. I never see anything else but freaking Executioner's Blade from it. Okay, let's see if I can heal a little bit more. Yeah, I've only gotten Executioner. Yeah, see, I only get Executioner from it, but 35% on 50% or less is interesting. I'm still gonna go for crit, but it's kind of interesting. Yeah, I've never seen anything but edge from that fight, so maybe you can. I just have not got the RNG there. I've only gotten one of them, and it's only been from the fight I already did with the Chaos Adjudicator. Torture Toolbox makes last box a joke. Plus 3x count to all. Yeah. I was thinking about picking up that Void Neutral too to stop from getting action count, but I've been worried about more getting builds than beating him. Okay, so we can potentially get it from this too, right? Can I do Mixed Blood into the Holy Water because then you fight him, or does she do I just do a fight? Do you guys think? Should I just fight it or do Epiphany fight? You think it matters? Because I do want to Epiphany Vital still and Dagger. What do you guys think? Fight's probably the safest one, right? But... and just hope I get Epiphanies anyways. Not sure you can select fight. It's the same? Okay. Let's just do the select then. You think I should pick fight? Alright. We'll see. You're right though, Simon. I mean, it's been pick fight, pick fight, pick fight. Oh, I got an upgrade. I got a random upgrade instead of choose? Huh. Okay, I should have done the select one on that one. And then they gave me max HP. Okay. So no item from that one. Fight is random. Epiphany got 40 credits. Okay. Okay. I mean, it didn't matter too much either way. Honestly, if I don't get these if I don't get the chains, maybe there's gonna be like, if I could get the HP. No. I just think that one is probably gonna be the best one for now. Stream crashed. I can look to see if it's up still. Pretty sure I'm still up. Yeah, I think I'm still up. Okay, so it's gonna be 3 events versus 2 elite fights. What are we thinking about that? So it's 1 event and 2 elite fights versus 3 events. Probably just events, right? Because I still need to get the copy event anyways, so I probably have to go for 3. I think I just got to go for 3 events and just pray that one of them I hit, kinda. And then I hope I hit the copy event to triple. Like, kinda, I'm just, you know, I'm in the hands of RNGesus, so. And they're not very steady hands. Okay, Loxy, I think I'm good. I'm good on, hey, what happens, you know? I'm gonna be on farming tomorrow too, so. But this, at least it gave me one good run for the night, you know? Because it was pretty tough beginnings. So at least we got one good run in. And there's still that potential, so. I'm probably going to pick fight on most anything left, though. I think that'll probably be the safest thing I can do. Yeah, might not even be the right elite. Yeah. Might not even be the right elite type. Okay, here's copy event. Okay, got that one out of the way. Cool. Okay, we have the build. We just need the obsession. The build is good enough. Just need that obsession. Oh, these guys can be a little annoying too. These guys can be a little annoying. So I could go like reload, and then go into a Mika play, and then go for kills, and then prep at the end of all that. Yeah, it's just called play a million more times. Play more and more and more. I feel like they're going to lock me out of, like, I want to make sure I kill one of these, so I'm going to go for one of the side guys, just in case I can't freaking attack them anymore. Nice, Simon. That'll help me get it. I like that. We all know the opposite don't work. We all know saying I'm gonna get it ain't gonna work. Just no, Simon. This is, I mean, I could stream really long tonight, but I'm trying to be conservative with myself because I got a lot of stuff to do on my day off still. Like, I'm gonna go do some laundry, you know, some real life stuff. It might be they might get me tomorrow though, because I'm gonna be streaming a lot tomorrow. Hopefully it's only like 4 hours though. Hopefully they don't wreck me tomorrow as bad as today. I've never seen anything but the Bible drop from this, so I'm still gonna fight him, but I'm pretty sure he just drops the Bible. It would kind of be nice to do the select. Has anyone seen him drop anything other than the Bible? Like, because I feel like I should just select for vital and then I'll be good on build and then hope for last event. Because I'm pretty sure that all this dude drops is Bible. Maybe I should just attack him though. You know what? I'm gonna fight him because at the end of the day, if I don't get obsession, it doesn't matter, right? Like it really doesn't doesn't matter. Even if he drops Bible, I'm just gonna keep attacking these guys. I got an epiphany from fighting him too. Got one of them. Source, but yeah, I don't know if it's a different result. It's kind of just like that other Executioner guy. So if he can randomly not drop the Executioner's Blade, maybe this can randomly not drop the Bible. Maybe it's just a really high drop chance for Bible. And I did get an Epiphany upgrade, and I got to fight him too. Oh my god, and I got the plus 50% agony damage. Ooh, baby. God, just give me the freaking chains, dude. Give me the chains. Please give me the chains. $238 dot ticks is pretty massive. Pretty massive dot ticks right there. I'm gonna go for the big heal actually. Yeah, I'll grab it. I'll grab it for RNG purposes, I guess. Maybe I'll need it. Honestly, if I get to 4 turns though, that means I've killed all the mobs at the end though, so I'm probably good. Because it takes a while for that shit to pop off. Like, I don't know. I don't know if I need that one. There is some stuff I would like though. And I don't know if it begins with the Bible right now. Wait. Oh, I thought it just gave me the max HP and nothing else. I was like, what? Alright, last little event here, and then, yeah, we're toasted here. Could throw a first aid kit in there if I wanted. Didn't see oh my god, actually maybe I get vulnerability up. Maybe that'll be better than the 35% damage. Let's grab a sneering. Let's do that. That'll probably make it easier. I know, I was looking for it, Loxy. I couldn't find it. I could have got one in the interior, but yeah, I could have went for training. I'm really stressed out. Like, I might get it in this next shop. Up or down, up or down, up or down. We're going down. Altar of Discord. I feel like I've heard it drops from here, potentially. So we're fighting here, right? Yeah, we're fighting. Just trying to read and make sure I'm not missing anything. Last shot here. Release the prisoner. Am I really supposed to release the prisoner, Loxy? Don't bait me. Was I really supposed to release the prisoner? Damn, dude. I feel like these fights are literally the only way you can even get it. So, even if this can't drop it, I still gotta fight. You got Torture Toolbox? Okay. Yeah, I just feel like the only real way to even try to get shit is fighting these guys. So. Please. Please, 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 please. What the fuck was that? So you can get it from the Save the Offering after the fight? Like you can get it in here. Lame, 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 lame. It would pop up right on right. Okay. Lame, lame, lame. All right, guys, that's it. So I'm gonna try to finish the run, but sometimes, you know, you just can't get the chains, even if you get everything else. So, damn, dude, brutal. I feel like I had a few chances too.
所持クレジットは十分かなって毎度あり
Just get rid of. Probably get rid of you.
きれいにじゃじゃ
See if I can't find one of those cards.
ーんじゃじゃーん新しい品ですかじゃじゃ
Guess I could have
ーん
looked
新
first.
しい品ですか新しい
I'm just
品
like,
ですか
I feel like the run's already scuffed.
また来てくださいね
Damn, dude.
あら強敵ですのねせーの準備完了かき集めて流れる水は止められません新天気が出ましたか気をつけておじゃ元気が出ましたかいい風だなあいい香りでしょ
There's a 3-card cost before. Yeah, I skipped it. I skipped it before. You know why I skipped it, Loxy? To keep my deck thin, so that I could get the copy originally. Like, I said that when I was doing it. You run the risk. Like, you either get that and potentially copy it, or you don't get it and you potentially don't get it. You got to play the RNG game. So, sucks. Tressa went down right there though. Right in the middle of combo. Like, you gotta pick your poison.
準備できました
I think I'm just gonna do you. Can't have it all.
力になってみせます痛いのは嫌ですいい香りでしょ
An early wake up would be very nice. I think I should have went back actually.
スティーブンウィリアムお願いします打ちましょうか頭上に
Kind of risky.
準備でき元気が出ましたか役に立ちましたかチューチューいい香りでしょ
That was clutch. That was actually really nice. That was so nice. Thank God I grabbed that. Please give me some heals. Don't play around. Oh my God, not one heal is crazy. Nah, you're playing too much. One heal, it's over. Stop playing around. I think I'm going back. Playing a little too loose. No, I still think I got it, Simon. I think he's gonna die. I'm still alive. I'm still alive. This is gonna deal a shit ton of damage, and then I still got one more turn, and Mika's gonna break, so I will have I'll have 2 full turns after this. So we're chilling. We're big chilling, boys. Like, what are you worrying about? You guys stress too fast. Stress way too fast. This is a clean run. I was never worried. This is the easiest run of my goddamn life. Bro, if this boss dropped the chest, I would lose it, Loxy. I'd lose my shit right here.
やっと無
Damn, not even a little quad? No little quad? This build's kind of nutty, though. That double agony stack would be absolutely disgusting. God, dude, if I just got this build... 30 points. Yeah, it's over, though. Like, it is what it is. I already have a better build, so I didn't need this build. No, I don't think it can drop from there, Loxy. I've never seen any of the special drops from there, so that's why I'm never gonna like think it's gonna drop from that boss. I think it's just from those other mobs. Alright. I am gonna call it, and I'll get back on the farm tomorrow. Hopefully I can at least see an obsession tomorrow. I'm gonna try to farm some Lab Zero though, so I can have some currency, so I'm not using all my units. And yeah. Hopefully we can get one tomorrow, but yeah, just kind of tough out there. So I think I'm still top. Let me just see where I'm at on the rankings. I think I'm in like top 80s now. Like people are really farming. Like people are farming. So like let's see though. I am in. Yeah, I'm top 80 right now, guys. Everybody's getting this build. Everybody but me in the top 80 is getting this build. Goddamn, Rainier. Yep, I got this build. Oh yeah, I got this build. Shit, I don't got this build though. Shit, I don't got this build. Damn, look at that shit. That's nice. Don't got this build. It's so crazy. Alright, guys. Catch you guys tomorrow. Peace.